What's up, everybody? It's me, V. And we're back with more Fire Emblem Fates Birthright. That felt like a very YouTuber intro. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, so I feel like I said at the end of last stream that I was gonna go, like, grind supports or something, and I feel like that didn't happen, so... Uh-oh. Hold on. I do believe that my very real 3DS might have just crashed. Hey, Kemi. Well, I guess I'll just have to keep you all entertained until I get that fixed. Well. Yep, there it goes. Hey, Nana. And I hit my leg on the table, so it's going great, you know. You know, that has happened before, where it just crashes when I switch over to the live scene. I have absolutely no idea what causes it. It hasn't happened the last couple of times, so I was like, oh, maybe it fixed itself. No, it did not. I guess Twitch knows that we're about to go bully Leo. Okay, there we go. Yep, we're on the Leo chapter. Yeah, I did not do what I was said I was gonna do and go grind supports.
Hey, oh.
So, which said bullying Leo is illegal. That just makes me want to do it even more. Look at his dumb little face. It's so bullyable.
Everything.
Okay, why are you being like this?
Well,
it's like it's like stuttering like it's like gonna crash here and there. One of your least favorite localization changes happens here. What is it?
I can be of service.
Oh god, okay. Please don't make me restart my totally real 3DS again game. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I have to. Oh, is this like, is it like the like reedy little bookworm line? Oh god, sorry my voice. I thought the reedy little bookworm thing was from Conquest. See, okay, I actually don't mind that localization change, because Takumi seems like he would be the type to be like,
Oh, welcome.
Leo, you're such a nerd, I hate you, and then he like actually is just as big of a nerd. He's just hiding it. Hey, Lee.
All right. Come back soon.
Also, I realized that Twitch has, like, my activity feed, like, it shows me if people follow me while I'm not streaming, which is something I probably should have realized a while ago, but people following me when I'm not streaming is not something that happened very often before I started playing this game. So, thank you Snowvon and Divine Wing for following me, like, 6 days ago and yesterday, apparently. Are you really fine, Nana? What's with the interrobang?
Pardon? A kiss? Oh, of course I don't mind. Sorry if that was a little clumsy.
Leo being a nerd. See, I called him a nerd in the stream title because I was like, I love him. And naturally, when I love something, I love to bully it.
Yo.
Hey, Frisia's ghost.
I like coming here. We'll do this again, right?
Yeah, no, people who don't think Takumi is a nerd are just wrong. They're just wrong in their everything, but like, we love them anyways. Okay, Nana doesn't love them, but it's my stream, and as long as they produce good Takumi content, they're welcome. Oh, we have so many paralogs left. Okay, now we're gonna do Leo first. Flora's tragic end renews the group's determination to defeat King Garen. The most direct route to the capital requires passing through the darkest forest in Nor. And I have to read everything now, because it's not voice acted. Except the cutscene, yeah. This forest is so dark and dismal. But they have lamps, at least. The trees are blocking the whole sky. I can't even see the moon from here. It feels as though we've been walking in darkness forever.
Don't be fooled.
They say this is the darkest region in the Kingdom of Nor, which is precisely why we're here. Most Norians would have a hard time tracking us through this area. Once we make our way through the forest, we'll be just outside the capital.
Oh.
Are you sure we're on the right track? I'd hate to get lost in here.
It'll be fine.
Dark like my soul. Don't worry, Lady Corin. I know my way around this place pretty well. Flora and I used to camp in this area in the summers. Why would you do that? That sounds awful. Between the two of us, we had every nook and cranny mapped out. Oh, Flora.
I'm so
Felicia.
sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I need a moment.
Understood.
Of course, take all the time you need. I can't imagine what you're going through.
We can do this
Thank you,
together.
Lady Corin. I know we're all suffering in one way or another. I'm just trying to hold it together.
I'm here to help.
We're all here for you, Felicia. Let's call her Flora. I do not know Kingdom Hearts, so you're gonna have to provide the info on that one, Lee. So, Ryoma, I know Felicia said she knows her way around here, but it feels like we've been walking in circles for hours. I don't think so. It probably just feels that way because it's so dark. I hope you're right. Oh wait, there's something different.
What?
What is it? I don't know. It's over there. Something glowing. Is it some sort of animal? Dude, if there's an animal that glows, I want it as a pet. Are you kidding?
No.
No, it's giving off an unnatural light.
What?
I don't know if you heard that, but Dante tried pouncing on a chipmunk. Did you get him? I don't think he got him. I don't like the looks of this. Do you think they could be more of Yago's optical illusions?
Let's go.
I don't know, but I'd rather not find out. Let's get out of here. It's too late. We're surrounded. Let's hope these things aren't hostile. Oh, they are. Because they're controlled by a dweeb. I think this place is a graveyard.
No.
Faceless, they're everywhere. We're in trouble. Realm, I can barely see anything, let alone defend myself. Oh, you poor helpless little thing. There's something strange about these Faceless. It's almost like they're waiting. Usually they attack anything in sight without hesitation. Of course, Leo had to pick the vampiest place for a confrontation. I know! I wanted to call him an emo nerd, but I thought that would be leaning too much into stereotypes. Someone must be controlling them. You may be right, but knowing that will do us little good when we can't see anything.
Pathetic.
Oh, Corin, have you really lost your night eyes so quickly? Bushido's made you soft. Who's there?
Contemptible fool.
That's quite an attitude to take with a voice in the dark, is it not? See for yourself. Can you still not see me? Even when I'm right next to you? Wake me up inside.
Norian law is blunt on the subject of traitors. There is only one punishment. The sentence is death.
You're so overdramatic, Leo.
Leo!
I'll do what no one else can.
Yes, sister, I'm here to settle the score once and for all. No more running or hiding. It's time to answer for your betrayal. He's learning dramatics from Odin. It is funny how he's like, I am so serious, but he is so perfectly matched to his retainers. I've even gone to the trouble of trapping you in a proper graveyard. See? Flair for the dramatic. To turn this chapter last year, fun times. That's amazing. After all, the sister I once loved is dead. It's only fitting.
Shut up!
That's, oh, it is. I guess Takumi does call him a reedy little bookworm here. Aw, I love you guys. You guys should kiss. That's some big talk for a reedy little bookworm. We won't back down until we defeat your father, King Garen. Why don't you come down here and fight us face to face, mano-y-mano? I probably just butchered that. I'm sorry, everybody who... You're quite confident for a coward who shoots his foes with arrows from afar. If you think you can best me, so be it. Let's see how long you can survive my game. You Hoshidans think you're a ray of light in the world, but you're all hypocritical fools. True power comes up from a heart forged in darkness. God. Calm down, Leo. Jeez. This is why I want to bully you so bad. My feet, they're stuck. Sorry, I'm gonna make Takumi sound like a whiny little, pathetic little whiny man. Here, just for Nana. Ah.
Takumi!
Takumi, what happened? Oh, yeah! I'm getting so tired, so drained.
Unbelievable.
It's the swamp. Everyone, get out of the water right now.
Huh?
Why were we walking in the water? I hope you guys brought a change of socks. Strange, it doesn't seem to be affecting me. So your connection to Nor hasn't been completely severed, I see. No matter, there will be no escape today. In the dark forest where even the moon and stars dare not shine. All sources of light shall be swallowed up in my darkness, because I will it so. You know, when I was like, I in a twist of fate, I already made the thumbnail for this, for my, like, stream VOD. And I was considering adding, like, guy liner. Sorry, my dad just, like, walked downstairs talking. I considered adding, like, eyeliner to Leo, like the heavy black eyeliner and like maybe some black lipstick or something. But then I was like, no, I don't think he's that much of an emo nerd. I was wrong. I misremembered. He's worse than I remember. This is darkness darker than ours. Oshidans who have spent all their days in the light can't survive without it. I'm surprised it didn't work against you too. This only goes to show that you were meant to side with us. You chose wrong, sister.
I will erase you!
You chose the light and left those who love you most to rot in the dark, traitor.
Listen.
Please, Leo, stop this. I don't wish to fight you, brother.
Such a nuisance.
Ugh, how annoying. I would love nothing more than to best you in battle. Xander always lavished you with praise while ignoring my accomplishments. Camilla was the same. She always loved you more than me. You were Xander's perfect little toy soldier and Camilla's dress-up doll. I've always resented you for that, sister. He just wants a hug. He just needs a hug. This is why he's one of my favorite characters. I just want to hug him. I've been keeping all this in for so long, but it doesn't matter anymore. Had I known you'd betray us, I wouldn't have bothered being intimidated by you.
No.
Do you really mean that? Have you always resented me? I thought we were so close. Did you never truly love me? Tell me.
Traitor.
I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of answering that. I'm just going to kill you now. Leo, no. Leo's smug portrait looks like he's winking. Oh, Leo, you're such a little shit. I love you so much. Wow, we have a lot of deploy slots, don't we, Dante? We can bring lots of people to this fight. Okay, did we get a Sugi and Sophie? Oh, no, they're not even close. Fuck. Okay. I guess we'll bring a Sugi and Sophie and Shiro. Who were we pairing Shiro with? Does anybody remember? I mean, I have the list. I could just check. Selkie? Okay. Why check when Akemi will just do it for me? I don't think we have Selkie yet. Who is Rajat gonna be with? I really should just, like, go get my notebook from upstairs. Kiragi? We don't have Kiragi either, do we? No, we don't. Did I recruit one half of every pair? You're not even checking, you just remember? How do you remember? I can't even remember what I ate for lunch, and I ate lunch 20 minutes ago. Fun gameplay fact about this map. The poison water tiles don't take in mind Gen 2's non-predetermined parent when determining if they're Norian unit or not. So for example, a Korin Mitama would be considered a Hoshidan unit, even Korin is considered Norian. That is fascinating. Huh. I didn't realize that it was different based on if they're from Nor or not. Alright, hold on. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab my notebook that I left upstairs like an idiot, because I'm an idiot. I literally did. I recruited like one half of every single pair for the second generation. Just by accident. Juguri is considered Hoshidan, Dwyer is considered Norian, Kana is considered Norian as well. Never checked Sophie or Midori, but I'm guessing they're considered Norian and Hoshidan respectfully. That would make sense. Okay, well, since we don't have to bring anybody for the purposes of getting them married off, we're not bringing Hinata because he is really underleveled. Oh, Shiro is level 20 apparently. Okay, hold on. Let's, I guess we'll bring Kaden. And let's Master Seal you. Naginata and Scrolls. You probably have like garbage magic growths because your mother is Tsubaki, so Spearmaster. I wonder how the gay hack would affect that. If it would affect that. Probably not, actually. I don't know. Since you said it doesn't take the determinate pairing in mind. Okay, does anybody else need Master Sealing before we start? I'm gonna take one for Kaden. So he can use it mid-battle. Hey, Liz! I'll take one for Sugi as well. I think everybody else is good. Spearmaster has him keep those killer leggings? Hell yeah, we're here for the fashion. I am very much a fashion over function kind of player, so. Okay, there we go. You know, I don't really remember this map. Create a marsh that hurts non-Norian. Well. Where did Sophie go? Okay, I gotta get back in the mindset of playing the Fire Emblems, because I haven't played a video game. That's not true. I played Tiny Life for like 10 hours, even though it's still only in the demo phase.
I can do this.
Piece of cake. Like taking candy from a baby.
There's something I can't wait for. Tiny Life, man. I've never streamed like a Sims game, but I love Sims games. So, oh god, okay.
Die already.
It's lagging a little bit when it cuts into the fight animation, but I think it's fine. We saved before the chapter started, so. Yeah, you missed the Leo, the reedy little bookworm thing.
So
it's cool. It was mostly just me making fun of what a dork Leo is. What an emo little nerd he is. You know, as much as I like to make the like, wake me up inside jokes, I feel like Leo would be a total hipster when it comes to like his like emo music. You know what I mean? Can you not attack from here? Why not? Is this like a... Oh, he's like... Okay, hold on. Can I attack from here? Okay. I feel like, yeah, I feel like Leo would be like a total hipster with his emo music. Like, he'd be like, Good Charlotte is too mainstream for me, or whatever. My Chemical Romance? Are you kidding? That's my Leo impression. How do you like it? The thing is, though, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to emo music, so I don't even know what he would listen to. I just know that it would be hipster. I joke with a friend that Leo's profile pic would be a stack of books and a cup of coffee. Like, so deep, you guys. Honestly, like, he would.
Watch this.
Thank you.
I feel like Takumi would have like an anime phase where all of his profile pics would just be like anime characters. And you know, like when people would try and be like, "Hey, Takumi, that's really dorky," he'd be like, "I'm not a dork, you're a dork."
I'll back you up. Let me get a shot at it.
I can always
He would try so hard. And I'm totally not projecting because I had an anime phase where all of my profile pictures were anime characters or anything. Nope. That is just 100% organic headcanon. That has nothing to do with my real life, I promise. I'm pretty sure some of my social media like still has anime profile pics because I haven't used them in so long. Like my Facebook page? When's the last time I used Facebook? 2012? Is Takumi paired up yet? Yeah, he got randomized to Azura, so he and Azura are married. We'll sleep in the bog, Kaden. Let me in something after that. Let me paint you a picture. Let me paint you like one of my French. No, wait, hold on. I was gonna say, let me paint you like one of my French Norians, but that doesn't work.
Allow me.
Let Takumi paint you like one of his Norian girls. Takumi doesn't have Norian girls.
Not my fault you're weak.
Takumi gets no bitches. Just look at him. Look at him. Maidenless behavior. Takumi with a Link profile picture. Oh my god. Actually, I think it would be so funny if like Takumi's like anime men inclination was like blonde boys. And Leo notices. Leo notices that. He's like, That's how he knows he has a shot, though, right? Because Takumi would be all tsundere about it, and Leo would be all like, man, like, he's hot, but he's crazy.
I can't lose.
And then he'd like go and like find him on Facebook or whatever because he's like totally not creepy. He swears he just wanted to know what he like, you know, like looked like outside of like wherever they meet. Probably school. They're children. Kind of. And he'd look him up on Facebook and he'd just see like it's like an endless scroll. His photo album is an endless scroll of like cute blonde anime men. And Leo would be like, maybe I have a shot. Leo Takumi Azura would make an amazing polycule. I think that's what the term is. I'm trying to think.
Thank you.
I don't know all the poly terms. I really should.
This should be interesting. Please allow me.
Yeah, I don't know. Who did I say would make the first move in that my ship in 5 minutes thing? I feel like neither of them would want to. Like one of them has to, but neither of them would want to. I feel like Leo would have to be the one to confess his feelings, but Takumi would have to be the one to like kiss him first. I think that's what I said. It changes with the wind, okay?
Fascinating.
Are we over leveled for this? I feel like we're over leveled for this. $13 and 14 is 28. I also considered doing the DLC so I could get point blank for Takumi. Because then I could just throw him into the middle of maps and he would just kill everything. But then I'd have to like play all of the DLC. Like all at once. Aiden can now evolve. He's gonna go from a fox to a fox with a slightly different tail.
Good.
Is there a babysitting the nerds? Yeah. Isn't that what she does anyways? Okay, I don't know what it is with my crit luck lately, but
Rest in peace.
because when I was playing the Engage DLC, everybody was fucking critting left and right. Totally going off. And now I've gotten like 4 crits in this battle so far. I'm gonna be real annoyed if I'm wasting all of my luck here. And it turns out that we're getting like Diamant and Alchrist or something in Fire Emblem Heroes, and I'm gonna be sitting there crying trying to get them. Okay, hold on. What if I like pair you two, and then walk over here, and then switch, and then dance, so that we can evolve Caden. You know, like, not even like, okay, I don't even mean this in like a furry kind of way, but like, wouldn't having a tail be awesome? You could like use it as like a pillow if it's long enough, and like people could pet it, and like, I don't know, it might keep you warm. Kind of like how like when like cats sort of like curl up or whatever, and they have their tail over their little nose to keep their little nose warm. I want that for myself.
Amazing.
Groovy, more things to excel at. Groovy. Don't remind me, Caden. Don't remind me of how much time I spent watching that 70s show in like the last 4 weeks. He says groovy pretty often. Yeah, probably. I never really noticed, but this seems like a weirdly small map for Birthright. Oh no, he can't. Hold on. I was gonna say, like, can Takumi just like walk over there and like kill Leo real quick for me? If he could go one more space. Hold on. Hold on. We're about to do something tricky here. Okay, like... Now you wait there. Now you dance. It's a boss chapter.
Glad to help.
Okay, now can you kill Leo if I send you over there? You can! Oh, do it. Sorry, my dad just, I wanted to say hi to Odin, I'll just do it anyway, yeah. Sorry, my dad is, like, heading out, and so he had to tell me I have to feed the cats later. I hope you like the dark. I'm about to drown you in it. He does not like the dark. It gives him nightmares, you bastard. I know you're not dating yet, but you really should know this thing. What are you doing, Takumi? Yeah, that's like some like sensory deprivation shit right there. No, I can't fall like this. Not until I prove myself. Little bro on little bro violence.
Yes.
I would have like cried if Takumi like gained a point of magic from that. What are you doing, Dante? You clawing my chair? I didn't even check to see if Odin or Niles had anything worth stealing off of their corpses. Ugh, go ahead. Do what you must.
Listen.
No, accept your defeat and we can end this together. Don't you see? This can never end. Oh, sorry. This can't ever end. Not until one of us is dead. Hey, Rose!
No.
No, I can't accept that. There was no need for our kingdoms to be at war in the first place. This is all Father's doing, Leo. He fooled us all. You've always been naive, Corrin. This is war. This is life and death. Only the strong survive. If Nor bows down, we'll lose everything. Our land and our people, our culture and our legacy, our families, even our lives. Well, why did you start the war then, guys? I won't let Hoshido take anything more from us. I won't back down.
Leo.
Am I the one who's naive? Or is it you, blind to Garen's lust for power?
This is war.
As though Hoshidans have never ended a life to serve their own purpose. They would slit your throat in an instant if they thought it served them.
No.
That's not true. From the moment I arrived in Hoshido, I was treated as if I belonged. The same goes for Azura. King Garen is mad with power and he must be stopped. Huh?
I am so
I hate to do
sorry.
this, but don't move an inch, Leo, or I will be forced to end you. I don't doubt your ability to hurt me, dear sister. Go on, kill me. End this battle just as you wish.
What are you waiting for?
I'm not helpless, even in this position. I could kill you right now with a spell, make your move. No.
What?
Why, what's wrong with you?
What was that?
Me? What's wrong with you? Why haven't you cast your spell? Because I was just waiting for the right time, okay? Don't pressure me.
Listen.
Leo, I know you. We grew up together. I know you've got a good, kind heart. Shut up. No, listen.
I told you to shut up!
Oh, he actually voices that. Leo, I love you. What makes you think you understand anything about me?
I believe in you.
Because we're family, Leo. Regardless of my true lineage, I'll always think of you as my little brother.
Leo.
I won't ever give up on you. You said you'd kill me, but I'm still here. If you really wanted me dead, you could have done it a dozen times by now.
Right.
I believe in our bond, Leo. I have to believe you wouldn't really kill me. As one who betrayed Nor, maybe I don't have the right to say this, but I don't want to fight against you or anyone in Nor, but especially my family. I still love you, brother. That will never ever change. Ugh. I love you too, Mom.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, sister. I lied to you. Leo, it's okay.
I never hated you.
Not ever. I was jealous at times, sure. You were always Xander's favorite. And Camilla, she always doted on you so.
Leo.
I understand. There's no need to say anything more. But Leo, please join us, brother. Help us put an end to this war.
No.
You're asking me to betray my father and Xander and everyone else. How can I do that? I can't hurt my siblings. I won't do it. I can't answer that. Only you can. I'll admit it's a tough road to tread.
Listen.
You'll have to find your own reasons for joining us. We can't give you the answers. But I do have something that can help you clarify your thoughts.
What?
What do you mean?
Trust me.
Take this. Look deep inside it. You might find it helpful. 3 houses take notes. Huh? What is it? Looks like some kind of crystal.
My apologies.
It's just not something I can explain. You'll just have to try it for yourself. Sit on my chair, Dante. You don't have to be there. I see. I understand. Did Azura just give him, like, the magical equivalent of drugs?
Excuse me.
So you're Azura. You were originally a princess of Nor, right? Does that mean, are we related?
Well.
Yes, I'm Azura, but I'm afraid we're not related.
Huh?
But I thought,
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid I haven't been able to share everything about my past quite yet.
Hmm.
Does that mean you're not originally from Nor after all? Why are you being mysterious? Why can't you just come out with it? I don't know, Leo. Why can't you just come out with your feelings? Sometimes people like to have secrets. I assure you, I have my reasons. In Japanese, Leo actually cries here. Aww. That just makes me want to bully him even more. I love it when my sad boys cry. I assure you, I have my reasons. But I've given you everything you need to find the answers. That's all I can do.
I see.
Very well.
Leo.
Leo, what are you gonna do? I don't know. I'm not ready to completely forgive you for betraying Nor and tearing our family apart. There are a lot of questions that I need answered.
Understood.
I see. To be honest, all of this may be moot. You know, Nana, I feel like if he actually did cry in the localization, though, that would just create even more headcanons that you hate. Something to do with the Nankos, because in a future chapter he alludes to knowing that there's more to things up here, which is why he kills Iago. I could be wrong, though. Well, I guess we'll get there eventually. To be honest, all this may be moot. None of you realize just how strong Xander has become. Leo, I've sparred with Xander dozens of times. I know he's strong, but I'm ready. You mean your friendly little tickling contests up on the roof? That sounds dirty, Leo. Put that thought back in your head. You do know he always went easy on you, right? You know that, right? Xander means business now, Corin. He's not to be taken lightly. You may have stopped me and my small army of faceless today, but I doubt the lot of you could defeat Xander all at once.
No.
He can't be that powerful, can he?
Hey.
What can we do, Leo? Truly, there may be nothing you can do. But I know one thing you can try. Make a pilgrimage to Notre Sagasi. Like Sagasi? I don't know. Notre Sagasi. I'm gonna pronounce it both ways, that way everybody can tell me I'm wrong. Land of the philosophers. What possible benefit lies there? Yes. I don't know, Ryoma. Knowledge? Knowledge, Ryoma? The thing people sometimes like to have? Notre Sagasi is home to the Rainbow Sage. I don't know who he is or what he does, but Xander visited him ages ago. Notre Sages? Sages? I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know. Okay, I'll pronounce it that way too if it comes up again. That way I'll have it wrong every single time. I don't know who he is. Right, okay, I read that. Upon returning, he put on a display of power the likes of which I'd never seen. Same hat moment with someone other. We all share a brain cell alchemy. Lee has it too now, I guess. Upon returning, fuck, okay, I keep losing track of what I've read. I hate to ask, but how far away from Notre Sagesse from here? It's more than halfway back to Hishido, I'm afraid. The most direct route there would take us back through Sarkensia. And then we'd still have a lengthy boat ride ahead of us.
It can't be.
And it's hopeless. We've come too far together to backtrack like that.
Sister?
What will you do? It means our wisdom. It's French. Yeah, okay. I'm never gonna pronounce anything French correctly. I assure you that facing off against Xander, as you stand, would be akin to suicide.
Understood.
I suppose we have no choice. I'll have to go to Notre... I'm still gonna say Sagasi or whatever the fuck, because that's how I've been saying it in my head for years now.
What?
Are you serious, Corin? Please don't tell me you believe this clown.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I've known Leo my whole life. I believe he's telling the truth about Xander. So even though this is a setback, I believe it gives us the best chance at victory.
Oh, that's it!
Unbelievable. I'm
so
sorry, Takumi. You're getting a little bit of, like, sibling rivalry over not being the only insecure little brother in the scene, but, like, calm down. I'm sorry, I'm not asking anyone else to come with me. Who said anything about not going with you? I just want to make sure you think long and hard about this.
Huh?
But we're all with you, Corin. Right, everyone?
Yes.
Of course.
Everyone.
Really, I can make this pilgrimage alone.
We can do this.
Nonsense, we stand with you, Corin. Did you really have any doubt? We will all follow your lead.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. I'm humbled to have your confidence and support. It's gonna be your husband, right? Might as well just call yourself a ringleader, Takumi, because you're gonna be marrying that clown. Notre Sega? Yeah, okay, that's the new name. Thank you, everyone. I'm humbled to have your confidence and support. Especially you, Ryoma. To think you could be king right now. Very well, I suppose if you're all determined to do this, I shouldn't hold this back. Please, take this.
Huh?
What is it, Leo? A book?
Yes.
Yes. A warp book. For our cheater tactics. Because I'm a cheater Fire Emblem boss. This is the clown. You'll have 2 kids. Yes, a warp book. It has the power to transport you instantly to Notre Sega. Consider it an even trade for this item Azura gave me.
What?
What? That can't be possible, can it?
Listen.
Oh yes, Corin, believe it. This is why I've always put my faith in books rather than blades. Because they do shit like warp, apparently. Teleportation. Given the size of your party, I'd say this book has the power for 1 round trip. So don't push your luck with it. 1 round trip should be plenty. Thank you, Leo. Yes, well, I wasn't sure that helping you would be the right decision. But after seeing how determined you are, I suppose it just seems right. You've always been a bit reckless, haven't you?
Leo.
Thank you, Leo. It's time for me to go now. We'll see each other again, I'm sure of it. It has the little, like, clop-clop noises. Because his horsey, he's on a horsey. Leo has the MacGuffin. You know, the thing that, okay, like, I understand people who, like, complain about Fates having, like, plot conveniences or whatever. But, like, warping in Fire Emblem is, like, well established. And we know that the Norians can do it, because we just saw Iago do it last chapter. So, the fact that people are like, Leo just has a plot convenient warp book to get you back to the place you need to go, kind of like, that kind of feels like an unfair criticism. Fire Emblem always had plot convenient warping involved. It's not special to this game. Well, it is special to this game because we get to use it. We get to use the cheater magic for once. He smiled. It's been so long since I saw that smile. How bittersweet. I can imagine. Thank you for keeping a steady head throughout all of this. You're a natural-born leader, Corn.
Yes.
Thank you, Ryoma. I'm just glad I didn't have to kill my own brother. As for you, Leo, I know you can't hear me, but I wish you safe travels. My kind and precocious little brother, who was ever at my side, I hope you'll find the answers that you're looking for. And one day I hope we'll be together again, as we should be. Everything in a plot can be considered plot convenient, yeah. Alright. We got his lunch money. It's very convenient for the plot of their houses. Y'all crack me up. At least she only has to kill one brother. You know, actually, I think, thinking about it, Corrin only ever has to kill one sibling in these games, right? Like, per
No matter
route?
how a battle turns out,
Because,
I
like,
swear that I will always come back to you.
she doesn't kill Elise. Elise just kind of, unfortunately gets in the way of Xander's sword. And you don't kill Ryoma. He kind of does that to himself. A little bit. A lot of it.
Oh.
And I mean, did he even, did, okay, sorry, Corrin gender, did they?
Smile upon our friendship.
Did Corrin even really kill Takumi? Because I know by the time he, like, falls off the Great Wall, he's kind of just like a husk paraded around by a Nonkos. So, like, is that really killing?
Well,
Stop asking for accessories. God, you're such divas.
we can do.
I don't know why I continue to do this. It's not like I ever forge weapons in this game, right? Like,
What are you looking at?
it's like re-killing or something. But, like, you don't even really kill him, he falls. Doesn't he?
Hello?
Or he, like, jumps off the wall or something. Depressing. I'm gonna stop talking about how Takumi dies, because it bums me out, man. I cried. I cried like a little bitch the first time that happened. Afterwards, he's a house, not before. He could have maybe been saved before all his bones were broken. That's my headcanon for why he moves so jerkily when a ghost pilot hears him. Well, that's messed up. I mean, it makes sense, don't get me wrong, but, ugh. It's one of those things where you don't really want to think about it. It's like that Criminal Minds episode with the marionette thing. That whole bullshit. Ugh. Oh, Asugi, could I get your help? Hey there, boss. What's wrong? You seem a little out of breath. We've been Did you just call me boss? That's not as imaginative as your other nicknames. I know, I was thinking Bubbles, but something about it just didn't sit right. I've been having trouble coming up with good nicknames these days. Anyways, what'd you need? Oh, man. Can Asugi? Can we get, can Saizo and Odin get married? And we can get Asugi with his nicknaming? We've been raided. Raided? I didn't hear anything. I mean, our food. Someone managed to break into the message storage room. Isn't there a watch assigned to that room around the clock? Yes, and they didn't see anything, which is why this is such a problem. We have no idea how they got in, which means it could happen again. I see. Asugi, do you have any idea how this might have happened? Nope, nah, not a one. No, ma'am. Okay, so it was you. I cried when I finished Conquest. Yeah, I cried like a bitch over Fire Emblem Fates. Okay, suspicious answers aside, if you think of something, please come to me. I'll be heading the investigation personally. This is too important to delegate. If they hit our food again, they might take far, far more. And if we don't have food, we don't have an army. Yes, ma'am, I'll keep my peepers peeping. Now, if you'll be so kind, I'll take my leave. I have some affairs to see to. No, it couldn't be. Asugi wouldn't lie to me. I should get back to my investigation. The joke there is that guy is called Robin Bubbles. That's what I thought, but I didn't remember exactly, so it's been a hot second. And there, everything in its place. What is all this clutter, Archie? Lord Ryoma, no disrespect, my lord, but it's not clutter. In fact, I've just finished organizing all my divination materials. A woman in my profession has many components to have close at hand. Indeed, I stand corrected. And pray tell, what is that? That card in particular? One of the many that Kagero drew for me. She drew all my best fortune-telling cards. I recall hearing that somewhere. I've never laid eyes on them, though. How odd they are. Eerie, too. Ominous. Avert your eyes, my lord. It seems her style irritates the royal eye. You jest, Orochi, but in truth, I do find these images of hers unsettling. But I value Kagero, and I'm glad to know that she is a good friend in you. As her lord and master, I might not be the friendliest of figures in her life. You're too hard on yourself, my lord. You always have been. You see, you never let yourself relax, always a sentinel. Both Kagero and Lady Mikoto said you never let your guard down. That you're unfailing in your many noble qualities. Is that so? Still, I'd like to think my lord allows himself a laugh now and then. Please tell me that you have at least some funny mishap in your past. You think me dull? No, never. Please, don't take it like that. I'd hate to see you so grim. But I do wonder, when's the last time you smiled? I couldn't say. Also, Sugi just straight up uses the same nickname for Rajat as Gaius did for Tharja's Sunshine. That's so cute! Nor can I. Your face has been grim as a gravestone for a long time now. All these battles, this endless fighting. Well then, I have no choice. Orochi, I'm going to make you laugh. I'll chip that stony exterior. You can count on me, Lord Ryoma, your most loyal servant. Orochi, please, there's no need. Oh no. Ryoma's like that, like, family picture of, like, smile, I am smiling.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Let's upgrade something, I guess. We don't really, like... We can't upgrade another puppet for Yukimura, so let's just, like, upgrade the bean. We gotta have more food for our fish pet. Pet fish. Lilith. You know who I'm talking about. Okay, does anybody have any preferences on which kid we go get next? We still got Shigure, Midori, Hiragi, Selkie, Mitama, and Kildori. Okay, we have one vote for Selkie, one vote Shigure, one vote Hiragi, 2 Shigure, 2 Kuragi. Okay, I would flip a coin for a tiebreaker, but my mom stole my coin, so to prop up her video camera for her yoga classes. I don't know. So I'll just flip my container of fucking watermelon lip balm. Okay, watermelon side, we go get Shigure, and ingredient side, we go get Kuragi. Watermelon side, let's go get Shigure. Actually, we're gonna go get 2 of them, so I didn't even have to flip that, and I didn't have to make a whole big deal out of it. We'll just get both of them. Oh, how I love to sail upon the ocean, to be free from the confines of land. The roar of the waves is like the sweetest lullaby. For a second, I was like, why is Azura talking? And I was like, oh yeah, it's her kid.
We have trouble.
We have trouble, Azura.
Oh,
How can that be, Jacob? We're so far out upon the ocean. I've just received news that a young man riding a Pegasus has landed upon our ship. At breakneck speed, too. He and his steed may have sustained serious injuries. What was that? A Pegasus rider? Please, point the way. Shigure, my son, what has brought you out here? Mother, did I make it? I flew out of my deep realms to find you.
oh my.
Oh my, you're hurt, and your Pegasus looks ready to collapse. Never mind us, we need to return to my deep realms at once. My village is under attack. You and your friends must help save whoever's left.
What's that?
Is that your village? From what enemy? I don't know, it's hard to see them sometimes. What? They're only semi-visible, but they're fierce fighters. One thing I'm sure of is that they're after me. My friends risked their lives helping me get away. I think they're all...
Shigure.
Shigure, you don't know that. Wait, I sense something. Someone. It's them.
My apologies.
My apologies, Shigure. Shigure. This grim turn of events is all my fault. They're after you, because of me.
Come again?
Come again? What do you have to do with this, Mother? Well, I can't explain. Not here. Now a moment, please.
Shigure.
Shigure, stay close. I'm certain those fiends are readying an attack. What if they think they're getting their hands on you?
Mother.
Mother, who are they? Why did you say this is all your fault? I'm sorry to say it must remain a mystery, at least for a little longer. And for the rest of this game, because we never go to Valo and Birthright. Tell that to my friends.
Trust me.
Trust me, son, I have little choice. Now hide yourself, I'll take care of them. It's the least I can do. It's not right, my whole village, and because of what? You must have your reasons for keeping such deadly secrets, Mother. But this fight is now mine, too. I must avenge my friends. Listen, Shigure, the stakes are higher than you can imagine. But if you insist on fighting, then promise that you'll do so at a safe distance. No, my friends didn't have any such choice. I won't shy from battle.
I
See, then I promise that my friends will keep you as safe as can be. Losing you would ruin me. You will live, my son, even at the cost of my own life. No, Mother.
We won't lose.
We won't lose, not if I can help it. My friends and I will make them pay. Everyone, prepare for battle.
I'm with you all the way.
I'll turn to Bubbles if I tell you. Sorry, for a second I thought you were referencing, like, the Bubbles nickname, and I was like, why would you turn into Robin if you told him? Okay, yeah, I'm good with this setup. Okay, let's get Sophie and Asugi together again. Maybe they'll finally get an A rank or something. This is like the really annoying one with like the really annoying like ship movement mechanics, right? We've been broadsided. Stand guard, everyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna like send Ryoma over there. And like, they probably won't be able to touch him, so that'll take care of that ship.
That was close.
Oh, were there chests on this map? No, I'm thinking of something else. What am I thinking of? Literally, they can't even touch him. Disgusting. I can't believe we have to wait like another game and a half to be able to marry Leo and Takumi. What a bummer. I'm just gonna like put you over here. You guys can all handle the bottom ship while Ryoma takes care of the top one. You made the choice. I literally have to play all three of them. It wouldn't be a Fire Emblem Fates play through game thing. What am I thinking of? What word am I looking for? It wouldn't be a Fire Emblem Fates stream if I didn't play all three of them, okay? Well, she's fine.
So this is how it ends.
You're fine. It was a necessary evil. Oh god, why is it stuttering so bad? Premonition for later in the game? No! Also, if you notice it's stuttering when it goes into like the fight animation, that's just happening, I guess. So that's not the stream, that's the game. I really need to update my real 3DS. It's been wanting me to for a while now, and I keep not doing it because I'm lazy. But it might be time. I'm just terrified of messing something up, you know? I'm not really expecting her to survive the enemy phase, I just wanted to get her a level. She's lagging behind. But yeah. Hey, the Minako yay? I assume? I do my best with the names, guys, but I have a very bad habit of, like, reading the names in parts that, like, were not the intended parts. You know? Like, Divine Wing, who followed me yesterday, apparently. I read that when I first saw it as Devin E. Wing. I was like, that's a weird name, but alright, you know. Just, didn't even cross my mind to read that another way. It happened with Rose, too, she can tell you. Because Rose's, like, other name is, like, Roses Can Only Be Drawn. And I read that for, like, 2 years. As, like, Roses Canonly Be Drawn. And I was like, well, that's a weird name, but okay. Didn't even cross my mind that those words might be separated differently. And it's extra funny because my name is just like an absolute awful conglomeration of E's. So I think it was a specific anime reference to something. I did! I thought it was a specific anime reference to something that I had never seen before in my entire life because I didn't get it. And I was like, oh, well, you know, I guess it's just something I don't get because that happens pretty frequently to me, you know? Who still needs to move, though? Yeah, and then my name is just like E's. It's like 50% made of the letter E. Which is not something...
Here we go.
Not something I really thought about when I made it. Oh, I should have left somebody on the middle ship to take care of that one asshole, because this is a route chapter. And oh god, she's gonna die. Oh no, she's not! To be fair though, like...
You deserve worse.
Okay, Ryoma. When I made my name, I was under the impression that I was going to be able to properly capitalize it when I, like, made my Tumblr account, and then Tumblr just, like, doesn't let you do capital letters in your, like, URL. It forces you to do all lowercases. Oh, this was a Kill Boss chapter! Now I know.
Shigure.
Well, that was fast. Shigure, the battle is won, but your worst fears have proven true. I slipped away to your deep realm for a moment while I was healing my wounds after V let me get killed by it like an idiot. These invaders, they razed your village. There is no one left. Everyone who took care of you in my stead, all of them are... Everyone? Oh, no, no, no. No!
I'm sorry.
Sorry. If we had come sooner, that is, if only I'd warned you about them.
No.
No, you and your friends have clearly known these evils and more. I'm at fault for being a child too long. My eyes have been closed. My heart has been opened. I can imagine a little what it must feel like to live in your world. Still, you must find it in yourself to sing, and so must I, even though I can't sing, because I'm not a refresher unit, because IS hates male refresher units.
Huh?
Sing? What are you going to sing? You know the song well, Mother. About to jam out.
Truly.
Really, how well I do. You plan to sing it as a requiem for your dead? How beautiful. Even beyond the clouds, your friends will be moved to tears. Surely a melancholy rain will fall upon your village.
Mother.
Mother, but what am I to do now? Everyone I knew except you.
Ah.
I have no choice but to find another place to hide you.
I
don't want to hide anymore. I'm joining your cause.
What's that?
So finding a crime that Shiguri wasn't a sing unit and that Inigo wasn't a dance unit, it truly is a crime. Is that, son? You must stay safe. No, my friends lost their lives trying to save me. I need to learn to protect myself. I need to get strong enough so I can make the same sacrifice for others.
Very well.
Very well, Shigure. But you must let me protect you while I can. You cannot deny your mother that.
My heart is singing.
And it's a song of hope for the future. Let us make it a duet, son.
Yes.
Yes, mother, it will be my honor. And then I will never sing again except for in the DLC, where I'm still not a singing unit. Isn't there one track? Hey, Divine Wing. Isn't there one track in the soundtrack? Yeah, I have no idea. I have not listened to the Fates soundtrack in forever. You know what I have been jamming out to, though, is the Ridiculous Engage theme song. I have almost learned all of the lyrics. Oh, you didn't miss much, Nana. I just didn't notice that there was a kill boss chapter and Ryoma ended the whole thing for me. How are you today, Mother? Oh, I'm fine. What can I do for you, dear? I've been thinking about my childhood a great deal lately, and the times you would visit me during your trips to my deep realm. I'm so sorry, Shigure. I wish I had been around more often when you were growing up. No, I wasn't trying to make you feel bad about that. Do you remember when we used to sing together? Certainly. We used to sit side by side and come up with songs for hours and hours. Yes, we did. Say, remember that song we used to sing? It's been so long. Would you like to sing it with me again? Oh, you mean right now? Yes, if you feel like it. That sounds wonderful, Mother. Okay, do you recall the lyrics? Of course, how could I forget? Alright, let's give it a shot then. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's just You Are the Ocean's Grey Waves again. You guys came up with songs, but this is the one you had to sing right now at this moment. That track is for kids as fuck. How are you? I hope you can help. Thanks. That track is for kids as fuck, and I love it. Don't even front with me. I'll rock out. I'll play it in the car while I'm driving. I don't care. I'll sing it. Windows rolled down. Inigo can only dance in Hidden Truths Part 2's Laszlo. Sorry. You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to... Oh god, I don't want to sing right now. My head is like thinking of the Engage song now, and it's like messing me up. Huh? Shigure, is something wrong? It's strange. I can't seem to hit the right notes. Oh good! Me not hitting the right notes was in line with the support! I started watching Yukio's Zexal? That's a word. I can't seem to hit the right notes. I used to be able to sing this song perfectly. I can remember the lyrics and the melody. How can this be? It's part of growing up. Your voice has changed. We used to sing the same, but now that your voice is lower, it isn't possible for you to hit those notes. Oh, that makes sense. I guess there's nothing I can really do. It's a little bittersweet. I think I have an idea. I need a bit of time to figure this out. Do you mind? No, of course not. What are you going to do? You just have to trust me. I think it will make you happy. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, right, Takami's his dad. You're magic gross, kid. I'm sorry. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Ah, Shigure, are you painting again? Hello, father. Yes, I'm sorry. I know this is no time for artwork. We are at war, after all. Son, don't worry about it. I didn't come here to criticize you. Honestly, it's a little sad. Another time or place, you might have become a world-famous artist. That's very kind of you to say. Where's your ambition? It's obvious that these paintings deserve to be seen. Sorry, I gotta get my, like, Takumi mindset on. There must be some way to show off all your artwork. Father, what do you mean? Wait. Yes, I have an idea. Why don't we hold a solo exhibition for you? An exhibition? I could never do that. With our troops already on the advance, the timing would never work. The setup alone would be a massive hassle. It doesn't have to be some grandiose affair. We can just reserve a tent and announce it to the soldiers and nearby villagers. But it seems so vain to rent a whole tent just for personal use. Jiguri, now more than ever, we need a reprieve from suffering. Art has the power to heal emotional wounds and bring joy to our lives. See, this is why I'm like... But also, I'm like, this is why, like, they needed to vary up the, like, the dad supports, like, the mom and dad supports a little bit, because I'm like, Takumi seems like he would not be willing to do this. He would be, like, he would, like, I don't know, he seems like he would be, like, too nervous to set all this up. And he doesn't seem like the type to strike me as, like, waxing poetic about the value of art. I mean, it could work. He's a good dad, but, like, you know. Have more confidence in yourself. You're one to talk, kid. The work you do is more important than you think. I don't know about that. Listen, I won't force your hand, but I think you shouldn't dismiss this idea. Fine, okay. We can give this exhibition a shot. It's decided then. Excellent. I'm going to hurry up and get started. First off, I'll head into town. Hopefully I can recruit a few helpers. See you later, Shigure. Goodbye, father. He's an amazing dad for being a freaking teen dad. I'm gonna put, oh man, cursed headcanon idea, just Takumi on an edition of Teen Mom. It's been a couple of years, but my reality TV Lyokumi headcanons are coming back in full force. Leo would definitely be the type to set this up, yeah. That's the thing too. I feel like Kiragi's mom support is so perfect for Leo too. Like, it's ridiculous. Because Leo would be the type to be mad that his son is, like, not book learning. Like, are you kidding? I'm just gonna, like... Hold on. We're gonna upgrade the, like, the Amber Spring next, I think. It doesn't really matter, I mean... More headcanon Lyokumi, please. Oh god, I spent so much of my life headcanoning Lyokumi things. I'm happy to keep doing it. Some artists actually put on art shows in trucks, hotel rooms, and even abandoned buildings. That's cool. I haven't been to many art shows.
Come again.
Anna's design in this game is so cool. I love Anna. She's great. Well, story time. The thing that made me start shipping Lyokumi was I was playing Conquest, and they have that, like, scene, you know, in Conquest where, like, all of the, like, all of the families are, like, all of, like, the siblings are, like, having dinner together, and Leo and Takumi are being, like, snitty little kitties to each other. And I was playing Conquest, and I was like, you guys would be cute together. Have you not played Conquest, Lee? Mostly have because you're an artist? Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I just kind of assume that anybody who's, like, watching me play this in the year of our Lord 2023 has probably seen or at least knows the plot of these games. So, like, I've just been, like, sprinkling spoilers all throughout. What am I looking at? It's a Lear's Forest? Well, now that just makes me want to ship Kaze and Alir. See the news that a father spent half a year preparing his son for a math test, but in the end the child failed and the father cried? That's basically Leo and Karagi. He would. Okay, Takami's son Kiragi runs into enemies when returning from a hunting trip in his deep realm. Kiragi fights despite the danger, certain his father will come to help. I mean, he will. Takami's gonna activate his dad powers. I'm choosing to interpret that as the dad just being really invested in his son's education instead of the dad being a shitty dad. Weird, where's my son got to? Damn his deep realm for being so big. I know I can't expect Kiragi to stay in his village all the time, but I thought he'd at least be out here, hunting or fishing, somewhere.
Big brother!
Big brother, come quick. Those creepy soldiers have followed us here. Which ones? The really creepy soldiers? Yes, Takami. The really creepy soldiers. Leo has plenty of time being a shitty dad to Forrest. Oof. Get him, Nana. Of all the times, Kiragi must be here too.
What shall we do?
They're coming toward us.
Come on!
Come on, we go to them. Lear Korin, and I love Kaze Korin. Polycule. What a day, those fish pretty much jumped in my bucket. Also, Kiragi, I hate you. Come home in Fire Emblem Heroes. I haven't gotten a single copy of you since you released, and I'm pulling on Colorless. Pity break me, you stupid bastard. And then this bear couldn't have been an easier target. Wish I'd bagged him a little closer to town. Too big to lug out of here. Too big to roll him home, too. Gotta be some way. Hold on, what's that? Something lumbering around the forest? Hello? Nothing. No way that's a person anyway. Too freaky. Whatever it is, it'll make a great trophy for my wall. Alright, fly straight and true, little arrow buddy. Ready, aim, fire.
That was a good one!
Right between the... Huh? Oh, whoa, hang on. Uh-oh. Oopsies, sorry about that, but you really should have answered back. Looks like you brought friends too, not very chatty, are ya? And call me crazy, but I'd swear you're all surrounding me, yeah? Seriously, you have him at +6? How? Where are you getting him from? I just keep getting freaking, like, Azamas and shit. Or, like, who else have I been getting a lot of? I guess you were pulling on Colorless for the Sakulis duo. I haven't been pulling, like, heavy Colorless for a while. No big, I got the bow my dad gave me. Let's call this target practice. Oh good, they're all flyers. There's Kiragi. What's your son doing taking on those soldiers all by himself? Hang on, Kiragi, Dad's on the way. Nice and simple. Okay, Daddy's coming for you. Honestly, I think this is fine. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Where's Sophie? It makes sense. I think, because doesn't Elise accompany Leo when you get Forest, too? Another parallel between my boys. Oh, great. Okay, so I cannot go through here. Don't go this way. Like an idiot. You know, Azura Kiragi uses her singing talent to attract animals to hunt them? I did not know that. That's kind of horrifying, though. Imagine, like, you know, like you hear this sweet singing voice or whatever, and you're like, oh, that must be my good friend Shigure. I love, like, coming and hanging out with him when he's just sitting on the stump like a Disney princess singing to me. And then, actually it's Kiragi, and you get a fucking arrow between the eyes. Disney princess, but violent.
Not my fault you're weak.
Does that mean that Leo Kiragi is gonna have an actual magic stat?
Yes.
'Cause, I mean, look at this. Look at this. I fucking love Takumi, but boy. The fact that they were like in Fire Emblem Heroes, they were like, we're gonna give him an alt and it's gonna be a magic unit. I was like, what are you guys smoking over there? Did you find his lost magic stat somewhere in your game files? You just forgot to add it the first time or something? He's at 0. I'm pretty sure his magic growth is like negative. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, someone remind me to get Hinoka a better Yumi. Next time we're like, between battles. Because I think she can go up to Iron now. There's 2 cards of Kiragi as a Mage of North. See, they know what they were doing. They know. Oh, I can use him? Oh, that's nice. Where can I put you that you won't get bodied? I guess we'll just move you this way. Funny thing is that, if I remember correctly, the Shiguri sibling supports Shiguri sings to animals, so I'm just thinking that he's trying to be like him and see Kiragi kill the animals who approaches Shiguri and just starts crying. See, we had the same idea again, Akemi. Taku's magic growth is 0%, I know. His magic growth is 0% and he has like a 0 base. He's literally like the worst. It goes up to 10. Ooh, 10%. 10% magic growth.
Alright!
Honestly, like, I'm not gonna say that, like, IS ships Ryokumi, but, like, IS ships Ryokumi, right? I can't prove it, but it feels like they do. They even have that, like, Nina has that cipher card where she's, like, fangirling over Leo and Takumi standing next to each other. Like, come on. Local girl remembers her sadness over no official Norohoshido festival bonds outside of Japan. I know! Oh my god. And they're so dumb. Leo and Takumi are so dumb in that. I love them. It's, like, exactly the kind of ship energy that I wanted. Where they're like, let's try and do a combined attack, because they think they're in a shonen anime. Wanna go hunt the chipmunks, Dante? You can go hunt the chipmunks by the window. You don't have to sit next to me. And then they just keep messing it up. It's like... Sorry, I know, I don't know all of the bond, like, all of the conversations from that, but, like... I just remember Leo and Takumi being like, oops, we made things explode together. Alright, I guess I'll move you over here so you can, like, help your nephew. In the festival DLC with unique Rinka support, he apparently heard that she gets hungry at night, so he wanted to help her out, and then Rinka wakes up at night with a bunch of dead rabbits neatly lined up next to her pillow. Oh my god, he's a cat! He's a kitty cat!
Priceless.
That explain. You know what? That. This is just more proof that he is Leo's son. He got the kitty without the snitty.
That was a good one.
What do the offspring seals do again? Does that like auto-promote them? Okay, who has like a defense stat in here? Ryoma, but like I really okay, I'm just gonna put you here and hope you don't die. We'll start moving Takumi over this way. I'll do it next turn. I didn't really think about it.
Yeah.
Real talk, does anybody like candy that's not sweet? My dad does. It's like kind of a crime. I'm just saying, you've never felt disappointment. Okay, sour candy is fine, sweet candy is fine, but you've never felt disappointment until you've tried eating a jelly bean and it's like spicy when you were expecting it to be sweet. They make spicy jelly beans.
Thanks. Want some candy?
Yes, Asugi, I really want some candy, actually. Thanks for offering. Like those hot tamale things? I don't even know. They're just like spicy jelly beans. They're not even like super spicy because like my dad could not eat super spicy anything because he's my dad. But like... Oboro! I was kind of banking on you hitting that. But yeah, my dad doesn't eat super spicy anything. They're just like a little hint of spice. Pepper candies are really good, but they're sweet and spicy. No, these things are... I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't do it. They make my tongue sad. I've got you, Kiragi.
Dad!
I knew you'd show up. Huh? Sorry that I got here, late? You must have been scared to death.
Nope.
Nope, I knew you'd save me.
What?
What?
Yep.
Yep, but anyway, you gotta check out this big bear that I bagged, Dad. Right. Big bear. Nice. Kiragi's into bears. Send tweet. Big bear. Nice. But, how about we focus on getting out of this mess alive, son?
Ready for anything!
Okay, what does the offspring seal do? I could just click it in the inventory, hold on. Enables unit to start at an advanced class at a higher level, so it's basically a better master seal. Got it. What do we want to make him? We could do like a... We could do another sniper. Or another Kinshi knight. We have a lot of each of these. But I guess Kinshi will give us the mobility. I don't know, like, I'm probably not even gonna use Kiragi in this playthrough, so who cares? Takumi was initially supposed to be named Takuma and a redhead. I did know he was originally supposed to be a redhead. I did not know about the Takuma thing. Did you know Takumi also has like a low-key canon height? Canonly non-canon? It's in the art book. He's like... God, what was it? It's like 170 something? 169? Maybe? Centimeters? It's written in the art book. They have a little, like... a little marker. I'm sure somebody will know it off the top of their head while I'm Googling it.
What?
By kid holding it, it won't work if the kid has been reclassed already. The kid has to be in the base class. That makes sense.
Show me what you've got.
Oh god, no. Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, it's like one... Okay, Takami's either like 167 or 169. It's like handwritten.
Guess I did it right.
Yeah, I know that like the strat, part of the strat for this game can be like waiting until after a certain chapter to get the kids, because then you just get the offspring seal. And they're like way better.
Cool. Wasn't expecting that.
Who else still needs to move? Oof, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Anyways, I'm choosing to read Takumi as 167 centimeters tall because that makes him a little shorty. And I think that's adorable. And I'm just gonna real quick convert that to feet and inches. So I know exactly how tall it is. Because I'm a filthy American who doesn't know the metric system. 5'5" slash... It's like almost 5'8". He's small, basically, is what you should have gotten from that. And I like that he's small. Anyways, before we're gonna have to try that. Yeah? Yeah, I know that's a strat for like the harder difficulties, because you basically get like a free promote every chapter. Maybe she'll crit. I think that's the average height for Japanese males, though. You see though, Lee, here's where my big brain stuff comes in. Because Leo's not Japanese, okay? So if Leo winds up being average height for whatever country Nor is based off of, nobody fucking knows, he'll still be taller than Takumi. And if we take into account the fact that his siblings are Amazonian, the height difference is gonna be insane. And if there's one thing that I like in my video game ships, it's height difference.
I'm so ready for this.
Also, Akemi is taller than me. I don't know anybody who isn't.
We've got this.
If you are shorter than 5'4" slash whatever that is in metric, speak now so I can feel like I'm not the only short person in the entire universe. $162. If you're less than 162.5 centimeters or 5'4", you are my new best friend in this chat. I can stop having little man syndrome. This would probably be beneficial in Conquest. You don't have the DLC grinding maps. Exactly. Actually, like 5'3.75". Okay. Well, I get to call you Shorty then. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm a tall person born in a short person's body. I get that all the time too. People always like think I'm way taller than I am. And if I bet you on the internet, you probably think my voice is way deeper than it actually is before we started talking or you heard me talk on stream. Had a note on Takumi which seemed like to indicate— yeah, that's what I was talking about. He's about 5'8" in freedom units. If he's if he's 167, he's about 5'8" in freedom units. I actually don't know what 169 is. I'm choosing to go with 167 though. Yeah, he'd be... Wait, am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. Hold on. Sorry, okay. If you don't know me, I'm really bad at numbers. So, 169 is 5'6½" in freedom units, and 167 is about 5'6", and he's 5'6". Fuck it, I don't know. You too can be taller than Takumi. I just want him to be a short little gremlin, okay? Yeah, Nana, you're smug now, but when it comes to finding a woman to step on you, the height is not an advantage anymore. I would, you know, I would be a good friend and step on you if you wanted me to, though, but it wouldn't be as fun. No, it's like 5'5.7", which I just rounded up to 5'6" because who gives a shit? That's the other disadvantage of being short, you know? Oh my god, can you guys stop killing Azura?
So this is how it ends.
She needs to practice for later, I guess. That's right, Akemi, I'm stealing your joke.
I'll be your shield.
Kirag, close your eyes. Performer must always practice before going on stage. You know what I'm upset about? Sorry, no, sorry. We're gonna be talking about the Engaged theme song again for a second. Wow, sorry, I just took my headphones off so I could hear myself, like, if I wanted to sing, and I talk so much louder than I think I do. What the fuck? I miss the cries of the dying. That's why you're the sexiest. But there's like a second verse to the Engaged theme song, and they released the Japanese version, and they haven't released the English version, and I'm so upset by that. Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking up a hazy dream. Yeah, there's this whole second verse, and they just like didn't release the English version, but they have the Japanese version. I listened to the entire Japanese version because I had to know. I had to know. Did I say jaking? I don't think I did. Is that a word? If I said it, I didn't mean to say it. But yeah, anyways, there's a whole second verse, and they haven't released it in English, and I listened to the entire Japanese version because I had to know if when they were doing like the Emblem Engage part, if they did it like how they do it in anime theme songs where they just shout it in English even though like they obviously don't know English, and they do! And I find that fun. stars from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Doesn't sound. Well, sorry, I had to close the door a little bit. Snow that sweeps across the field, light and dark restore our skies tonight. Ugh. Heal the wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out the name. Fuck. Oh, does it really? Oops. Well, can't do anything about that. I always mess up on that middle verse though. Thank you, Liz. It's like you calling out their name, crossing paths again. 12 faces coming through, bless us from another place or something? Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue reigniting you. Bay your fangs and roar for yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire connect us, hope provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, the stories through the ages. Oh, you know what? I think they did use the second verse of the theme song in the credits for the Xenologue. And it messed me up because they have a verse that sounds like the first verse, and I started singing it, and then they changed the lyrics up on me, and I was so pissed. And you know what? I did that on stream, so there's a recording of it if you ever want to see it. Please don't kill Kiragi. I don't know if that's gonna game over me or not. Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, the stories through the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining light to guide us. Oh, face the sky, embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Sorry.
Me now, Emma. Same, actually. No, like literally same. I was like, cause what I do whenever I play a new game, I will always watch the opening at least once all the way through. Cause I like to do it cause it kind of like, you know, sets the mood. And I'm like, and I'm on stream and it starts and it's like, and I'm like literally sitting there, I'm like, this is the most cringe anime shit I have ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. And then I like played the game for like 5 seconds and I was like, this is the most cringe anime shit I have ever seen in my entire life, and I am obsessed with it. It is such a bop. Second verse in the credits, though, I thought you were gonna say the end credits in the main story, but now I'm like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're in the Xenologue. The Xenologue end credits, and honestly, I could not tell you what it said because I finished the Xenologue at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I like really wanted to go to bed. So I was like half listening to it at that point. You can tell they had fun making Engage, that is so true. It's one of those products where like, you know, like you enjoy something that you can tell people enjoyed making. Takumi. Like, that's like... Okay, I'm just gonna run Kiragi over here, and he's gonna, like, go, like, chug a vulnerary or something. He's probably still gonna die, actually, but whatever. But yeah, like when I was watching that 70s show back, I was, like, watching season 1, and I was like, man, you can just tell they had an absolute blast making this. Like, everybody involved here seems to have had fun. They're like, hey, Jorda. But yeah, they're like laughing, they're like, you know, like, breaking character, kind of like giggling or whatever, and it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can tell people had fun making this, so that makes it fun to watch. That's how Engage is. It's like, you can just tell they had so much fun making it. So it, like, for that reason, it's just like, it's fun to watch, like, it's fun to play. Anyways, you missed us rocking out to the Engage theme song because I have a problem. Yeah. And I can't stop. It's in my head, it's there forever, it's never coming out. I actually sing this in the car when I drive to class, and it's only a minute long, and my class, my commute is 30 minutes, so... You want me to sing the Engage theme 30 times in the car all by myself? I'll do it. Increases the chance of follow-up attack, grants hit plus 40. Alright, let's get rid of luck, I guess. For the heals. Oh my god, and I was listening to the theme song on YouTube. And somebody in the comments pointed out that every single line is a reference to one of the 12 emblems. So that just made me go like, oh my god, this is even cooler now. Talk to me, please, baby boy. Yeah, every single line is a reference to the like the invocation for one of the the rings. Well, yeah, all 12 are reference. There's like a couple of non-reference. So I mean, okay, I guess technically, if you wanted to be pedantic, technically most of them are referencing the emblems, but yeah, okay, no Engage spoilers in the chat, just. I know some people here are like waiting to play it, or like in the middle of playing it, so. You know, Talk Me, I was kind of banking on you being able to kill this. No, I wanted to pair them up. I didn't want to heal. But yeah, I know not everyone is finished Engaged. You know what, maybe he'll crit. Please Talk Me, I'll give you head pats. No. Bastard. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy still needed killing. Hold on. Okay, we might need to like switch to Orochi here. Orochi. We've got this. Kill for me, baby girl. Okay, hopefully this isn't like game over me. Where he misses, miss. Alright, see you, Liz. Thanks for coming. Also, we're gonna fingers crossed here that my internet doesn't do the annoying thing where it cuts out when I have like 10 minutes left in the stream. This time, because it literally takes like 4 extra hours to get the VODs up when that happens. Oh, you know what? I meant to let Asugi use his Master Seal. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Because I wasn't paying attention. That's the answer to everything. So someone try and say that they were also referencing some of the DLC emblems, like Rise from 1,000 Years Ago was a reference to Tiki, and I was thinking, no, that's part of the premise of the story. You know what? I saw that exact same comment. And I also thought, like, that's stretching. But you know what? Let's make you a mechanist. Who cares, right? Yeah. No, I think the second verse is probably the one that's referencing all of the DLC. But I don't know what it says because they only released it in Japanese. And I don't know if you know this, but I don't speak Japanese.
Whatever.
It's very tragic, you see. I could learn how to speak Japanese, but I haven't because I'm lazy. I, for one, cannot wait until we release. For some reason I combined release and reach there. I can't wait until we reach the technological ability to like have like, you know, like translation earpieces or whatever, kind of like how they have in Mass Effect, where like everybody's speaking a different language, but like the earpiece will like translate for you. That's gonna be a good day when that happens. Though I imagine it's gonna be an absolute bloodbath in reality, because in sci-fi you can do that kind of thing and it'll just work. And in reality it'll probably be like Google Translate, where it'll try its hardest, but it's gonna miss some nuance there. Asugi went into STEM to get out of his father's ninja shadow. Oh, that's the headcanon now. Thank you, Akemi.
No need to worry.
Like, God, imagine your Google Translator. Okay. Dad, no way, there's no way. This is what you do every day.
This is nothing.
This is nothing. You should have seen me in my last battle when hold on. Not the best dad talk. I mean to say, son, that battles are dangerous, even deadly.
Nice!
Huh?
Kiragi's just like a little fucking psychopath. Well, we're probably not gonna use Asugi that much. I'm trying to stick more to Gen 1 units, just, I don't know, preference. Huh?
So fun!
So fun! It was so fun seeing you be all like, you know, yeah, Blammy. I want to be just like you, Dad. No, son, you have to stay safe here in your deep realm. He's blushing. I think it's so cute that they gave Takumi, like, the son who he's not the son he deserves, but he's the son he needed. Hey, but we had a blast, didn't we? Murdering people? Yeah, I'm coming with you for sure.
What?
But no, you're not. I put you here to keep you out of the war. Well, you have to admit, he was a chip off the old block there.
Sister,
That's not helping.
Wow!
Wow, 2 against 1, done deal, yeah, Dad? Yeah? 2 against... Oh, fine, I guess. How could I say no to a face like that?
Yay!
Yay for my face! Oh god, I feel like inside I'm a Takumi, but behaviorally I'm a Kiragi, aren't I? Oof. That's something I gotta come to terms with. I swear I won't let you down, Dad! Oh hey, wait, the other thing, the bear I shot. Dad, it was amazing. Dad, I got it in 1 shot! I bet it was, son, and thanks to you, our camp will feast on bear stew. Ryoma can carry it for us. Ain't no way Takumi's gonna lift that. Are you kidding me? Look at him. He's a reedy little bookworm.
ow.
I'm just gonna buy I'm gonna buy 100 of the most ridiculous accessory there is, and I'm gonna give it to freaking everybody. They don't quit asking me for them. Somewhere Frederick is crying right now because he doesn't like bear. Yeah, he is a bear. Why would he like bear?
Oh,
I guess there can be bears for bears. Is he a bear though? He's not quite a bear. He's just the closest Fire Emblem really gets to a bear. Kellum might be a bear.
at your side, I've learned to love more than just the slaughter of my enemies.
Good call voting on Reyna for our wife, by the way, everybody. Ryoma, get over here. I'm gonna bully you by poking your face.
Huh. I'm glad you invited me here. I really needed a break.
So how do you think his hair does that? It's like... That's like not natural, right? How does it stick up like that? So aggressively.
Yay!
Okay, don't let me forget the inventory management aspect of this.
Come back soon!
Because I will forget. We're gonna walk into the hot springs, I'm gonna sit down, and I'm gonna awkwardly look at people in their underwear for like 2 seconds. This is a very weird game. I love this game so much. Oh my god, we walked in on Saizo again! This is like the 5th time! We didn't marry him, but our Corrin is canonically down for Saizo.
I can be.
Corrin walks in, she's in the water before anyone, right? I know.
I'll go with you.
This is something I missed from like when I was playing originally, because I always play as a female character, but I love how some of the female characters will chase male Corrin out. Like they'll physically chase him. I think that's hilarious. Okay, let's do one more. Sakura, don't mess this up for me. It's the scar. This Corrin likes scars. Yes! To be fair, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't love a good sexy scar on a gristled man or woman? Men and women can have scars too, you know. Why do you guys watch me? I'm ridiculous. Can't come out without incriminating yourself. That's okay, Nana. You incriminated yourself just by saying that much. But you know what? This is a scarred positive space. We are all into our gristled ladies and men and non-binary friends and... Oh god, somebody had a really good opener, and I can't remember what exactly they said, but it was like... It was like, it was like ladies and gentlemen and non-binary pals, but it rhymed. I was like, I'm gonna steal that. My voice is cute, thank you. I want to be fierce, though. I want to be like, I am a Karagi, who am I kidding? Cute voice, murderous intent. Oh, that's a lot of sports, okay. Remember yesterday? I don't remember what I had for lunch, Nana. Good day, Ryoma. Would now be- oh, yeah, okay. No, I remember yesterday now. Sorry it took me a second. You're gonna love Garrus. Good day, Ryoma. Would now be a good time to chat? Ah, Corrin. Yes, I suppose I have some time right now. Gents and gals and non-binary pals. That might have been it. Yeah, actually. Talking about our femshep. Oh, yeah. Well, spoiler alert, Garrus also gets like a gnarly face scar, so it's not really a spoiler, but sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, I've been showing Nana, Mass Effect. The whole thing. Where to begin? Perhaps I could start with the siblings, like little Hinoka the crybaby. Hinoka? A crybaby? I can't see it. Yes, well, she has matured tremendously. Now she's an excellent model soldier. Takumi, on the other hand, has not reached the same level of maturity. Takumi seems so strong and self-assured. It's a lie, Korin. He's lying to you, and to himself. Perhaps, but I remember that very hard substances are often brittle. Sorry, I am, like, broken. I thought Ryoma was, like, low-key trying to imply that Takumi was, like, a drug addict. Like, yeah, he's on the hard stuff, Korin. No. It's fine. Takumi's emotions are fragile. He needs to work on his mental fortitude. Or maybe you could give him a hug sometime, Ryoma. Jesus. That said, I believe in him. I think he has a promising future ahead. I see. As for Azura, she's always been a bit distant, even as a child. She's kind and wise, but I wish she knew how to open up a little bit. It's fascinating to hear your perspective like this. Please continue. Talking me something good shit. Oshiden culture and hugging. Listen, Nana. Just because Ryoma won't hug him doesn't mean I don't think he deserves a hug, okay? He'd probably cry if you gave him a hug. It's called Hisura has trauma. Sorry, we're gonna be bullying Ryoma here for a minute. Certainly, let's see, where was I? Sakura. She's a gentle soul, always worrying about others. My hope for her is that she can learn to be a bit more selfish. It would serve her well. Thank you, Ryoma. I really appreciate your insights. I think it's wonderful that you've spent so much time thinking about your family. Well, as the eldest, I suppose I feel a certain responsibility. And of course, I spend a great deal of time in self-reflection. Not enough to give my little brother a hug, though. I'm not without my faults. You're damn straight you're not. Well, you're human. Nobody's perfect. But you're a wise and caring older brother, Ryoma. Everyone looks up to you. Thank you, Korin. That means a lot coming from you. I just wish I knew more about my own background. Yes, your story is a troubling one. I hope that I can help you put a few of the pieces together. But I'm afraid even I don't know nearly the whole of it. Thank you, Ryoma. I really appreciate it. Anytime, Korin. Emosi will give him an awkward pat on the shoulder and Takumi will remember it to his dying day. You know what? That's actually super accurate because I always headcanon, like, Ryoma's affection being like awkward pats on the shoulder and or like pats on the head maybe, and Takumi like lives for it. Oh, wow, what a great day for hunting. What's that noise? So, Dad, I'm so glad we bumped into each other. Did you come out here to hunt too? Well, something like that. I've been watching that deer over there. For some reason I haven't been able to take it down. That's a really tough shot. Hey, since we're both here now, can I help you try and hit it? Maybe you can give me some pointers about my technique. Sure, I don't see why not. Yippee! Okay, quickly now. Ready, aim, fire. You took it down in one shot. I must have fired at least 10 arrows and I didn't hit anything. Woohoo! Bingo! I'm so happy I hit it. His hunting skills are phenomenal. At this rate, he'll surpass my abilities in no time. Have you seen Louis? I assume that's, yeah, Louis. Yeah. Oh my god. In one of my classes, we were talking about like a case study, and like the fake case study person's name was Louis. We had a 10-minute conversation about how we were supposed to pronounce this guy's name. Some people wanted Louis, some people wanted Louise, some people wanted Louis. It was... I'm surprised I learned anything in grad school. Sorry, his hunting skills are phenomenal, blah blah blah. Hey Dad, what do you think? Are my skills okay? Well, you hit your mark, but you're obviously quite inexperienced. You drew the bowstring half-heartedly and neglected your balance and stability. Shooting like that is no good. Oh, I see. Hiragi, did I say too much? I just wanted to help your form. I understand, you're right. My posture is terrible, just like you said. That's it? You're not going to object? Why should I? You're just being strict because you love me and want to help me improve, right? Well, that's true, but It's odd to see you nodding so obediently. Is something else on your mind? No, I just want to work even harder. Thanks for helping me improve, Dad. I'd better head down the mountain and do some serious practicing. Kiragi has certainly grown to be an obedient child, hasn't he? We're very different people. But I must admit, I envy his skill. I felt like I was gonna- oh yeah, I find it funny that people, like, headcanon that Takumi is, like, really into hunting, when I'm pretty sure, like, 3 or 4 of his supports go into how absolutely abysmally bad he is at it. Like, he's not good at it in his Kiragi support, and isn't his entire Kagero support like, can you help me learn how to hunt? Because I'm bad at it. Oh, Azura and Reina. Where am I? Why do I feel so sluggish? Oh, that's right, she was cut off from formation and surrounded, so I...
Oh,
Lady Azura? Oh,
goodness gracious.
Reina, you're awake, thank goodness. Why are you here? Why wouldn't I be? You took some pretty nasty blows while protecting me. The least I can do is wait for you to awaken so I could properly thank you. I go full in on Kiragi being a bit psycho because otherwise he just seems very flat. I know, I'm seeing it now. He could both like hunting and suck at it. Takumi doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would, like, continue putting his ego at risk like that. Akusas. Is that a portmanteau of Takumi and Jesus? Because that's way better than what I've been using. I've been using Jizumi. Lady Azura.
No.
After what I did to you, I don't deserve such kindness. Perhaps you should have let me die. What did you do to her? After what you did? Oh, Reina, you're clearly still exhausted, so I'll leave you in peace now. Please get well soon. Azura, I'm sorry. I love the outdoors. What a perfect day for hunting. The mountains are looking particularly appealing. But I did see a lot of game in that field the other day too. So many choices. Stop right there, Kiragi. Yikes. Hello, Mom. You've gotten much better at sneaking. Well, why thank you. Why do you look scared? Probably because you look like you want to attack me. That's because you're out here, and you shouldn't be, and you know it. What am I going to do with you? Sorry, I promise I'll do it when I get home tonight, okay? That sounds pretty familiar, Kiragi. Perhaps because you say it every time, then you come home, eat, and sleep instead. But I'm really awful at math, and I'm no good at history. Which is exactly the reason you need to study and practice. I told you I would help you, didn't I? Can't I just not study and practice? I can survive being bad at math and history. True. Kiragi, there's bad, and then there's abysmal. You are past abysmal. Your father and I should have realized much sooner, and we're sorry for that. But now that you're with us again, we want to do everything we can to help you. Don't worry, he doesn't need math. Just put him in, like, psychology or something. He'll be fine. You don't need it. Improving will only be good for you. Ugh. Let's go home. Studying means less time for hunting, but it will help, I promise. You're actually good at math and practical use. Am I? No, this is awful. I only have hunting to look forward to, and you can't take it away. Oh, Kiragi, yeah, he's good at practical use. Sorry, apologies for thinking I might be getting a compliment there. Speaking from experience fee? Oh no, Nana's about to roast me. I only have hunting to look forward to, and you can't take it away. I'm not a child, mother or not, you can't force me to do anything. I'm gonna go hunting no matter what. Kiragi, get back here. I think that could have gone better. Math is only useful for money, and money is fake, so yeah. I end up having to do so much math, though. Because nobody else will do it. I'm the kind of person where, like, I won't do it unless somebody else refuses, and then I'll have to. Oboro, I found a way to keep you from making that awful face. You're kidding me, how? Actually, breaking you of the habit would be almost impossible, so I thought we'd try covering it up. Ta-da! What are these, a bunch of masks? Yep, aren't they something? You can't scare any children if your face is hidden behind one of my masks. These are some of my best work. They're all beautiful, and look how cute this one is. Pick out any one you like. Sure. What's wrong? You don't think it'll work? No, it's just all these masks are, well, kinda weird. Like this one. Why are the eyebrows so thick? It looks angry. I don't know how to make... I don't know what to make of the heavy rouge on this one's cheeks. What are you getting at? This one's teeth are polished gold. I can't wear these. I worked for 3 days and nights on these masks, and that's all you can say? That long? Wow. At least that long. I went without sleep, all to solve your problem. Are you laughing at me? Sorry, I couldn't help it. I was picturing you fighting off sleep to paint these. And how is that funny? I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. There it is. That's the face. I was making it again just now? No, last time the kid saw you looking scary and demonic, so he cried. Next time that happens, just smile at the little guy. You think it'll be that easy? With an adorable smile like yours, it'll be easier than falling off a log. Okay, I'll try it. Thanks for the advice, Orochi. Aw, she's blushing! Gay. Except not, because I didn't roll them to be gay. Anyway, anytime. But I did work hard on these masks. Be sure to try them, too. Yeah, I'll do that. Might have come, it's really appreciate math ever since I'm not going to school anymore. I can't relate, but I'm glad that it comforts you. Hey, Asugi, I wanted to thank you for the other day. Oh, fumbles, hey, you mean for the kitchen? Nope, something else. Oh, then what? Well, in our last skirmish, I was caught alone next to some enemy forces. Wait, when was this? I don't think I was there. Yeah, I was alone and I started to panic. I was so scared I couldn't think straight. But then I remembered what you said about me being like a crazy little kid. Ah, look, I feel real awful about that. No, hang on, it was a good thing. Because there's no way I was going to let you be right about me being a baby. And I thought about how you were always in combat. Calm, observant, collected. And I knew what I had to do. I just had to assess the situation and deal with it. When I looked around again, I realized they were advancing in another direction. So I charged their flanks, scattered them, and made off without a scratch. Nice work, but I didn't do a thing. No need to thank me. Sure, but the only reason I was able to do what I did was because of you. If you hadn't been such an insensitive jerk, I never would have been able... I'd never have been mad enough to focus. So I just wanted to thank you for being you. Well, whatever works. I am sorry about that, though. Water under the bridge. I'm just happy I got to know you. Same to you, Fumbles. You're a pretty swell lady, and I'm glad to call you my friend. I don't know what it is with you, Asugi. You sound like you're either from, like, the 1920s, like, a 1920s speakeasy, or, like... the 70s? Or no, the 70s was Caden, my bad. I wonder where Shiguri went. I doubt he's up here in the hills or fields, but I couldn't find him anywhere in camp. Shiguri's out here after all. I wonder why he's sitting over on that tree stump over there. And who are those people he's with? Huh? Those aren't people at all. They're forest animals. Bears, rabbits, even wolves, and they're all sitting there so quietly they'd be so easy to shoot. I think that's enough for today. How did you all like it? Wait, is he talking to them? Who's there? Oh no, come back. The animals all ran away. Sorry, Shiguri. Just startled them, Karagi, and you startled me too, but don't worry about it. They can't help being a little bit shy. So tell me, what are you doing all the way out here? Actually, I came looking for you. We're siblings, yet you and I barely know each other. Yeah, why didn't they store you in the same pocket dimension? Is that correct? They sensed his killing intent, yeah. So I was thinking it'd be time to spend some quality time with my big brother. Oh, I don't know what to say, but I'm really not the most interesting person around. You might have more fun talking with someone more outgoing. But you're my brother. Please, don't feel obligated to try and be my friend just because of that. Honestly, I'm not in the most social mood right now. You'll excuse me. Hey, Shiguri, don't leave. Jeez, that wasn't very nice. That's like my relationship with my brother. He's like, don't feel obligated to be friends with me, and it's like, don't worry, I won't. And then people are like, V, do you hate your brother? I'm like, what? No, we get along great. That just be like how family is sometimes, you know? With help from Leo, the group returns to Notre Sega. What were we calling it? Notre Sega? They undergo several challenges to meet the Rainbow Sage, who has already granted Xander his power. I think my family is just like hella ADHD, and like if we're all not in the same room, we forget each other exist. Alright, see ya, Nana. So, like, my brother doesn't live with me, so I just, like, forget he exists. So people are like, when's the last time you talked to your brother? And I'm like, I don't know, like 6 months ago. And they're like, do you hate him? And I'm like, no. I just didn't remember that I had a brother. He wasn't right in front of my face. How am I supposed to remember things when they're not right in front of my face? I'm very competent and an adult, I promise. Wow, Leo wasn't kidding. This is the only way to travel. Did everyone make it through?
Yes.
Yes, we're all here. I'm almost certain Norian forces hadn't laid claim to this area yet. Well, we should be safe. For the time being. Sorry, so I heard something weird. I think somebody's outside, like, mowing their lawn or something. They're probably still looking for us in the forest.
That's true.
Agreed, this could work out perfectly if we time everything just right.
Let's go.
Very well, let's get to it. Any idea how to actually find this Rainbow Sage person? He only forgets about me when I'm right in front of them. Same, honestly, though. My special talent is being able to hide in the middle of the living room. I'm afraid not. I suppose the first thing we should do is find someone to interrogate. You mean ask, Ryoma?
Well,
Or we could just try talking to people. Ryoma's like, alright, I'll get the waterboarding. I'll get ready for the waterboarding. Corin, you find somebody to lure. Like that older guy over there. He looks like he's been here a while. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Are you lost? I can't do an old man voice. I could try, but I can't do an old man voice. Is there a troupe in town? Your costumes are splendid, just splendid. Actually, we're just travelers looking for an old friend. Some people call him the Rainbow Sage. Have you heard of him? The Rainbow Sage is your friend? So you're a traveling comedy team, is that it? What do you mean? Why do you find that funny? I suppose I misspoke earlier. We haven't met the Rainbow Sage yet, but we're hoping to find him. Do you have any idea how we might track him down? My mother a heart attack just by sitting at the table for a few hours. Oh, are we the same person? We might be.
Hear me out.
Let me spare you a great deal of pain. Give up now. Almost nobody has visited the Rainbow Sage and lived.
I will not lose.
I assure you that we are up to the task. There's a man from Nor, a prince named Xander with a golden hair and a hot bod, and I'm definitely not gonna bang him when we reach Revelation, even though I am. Is he one of the few who survived? Oh yes, I remember him. You are quite knowledgeable. I believe he was the 4th person to meet the Rainbow Sage and survive. The first was Sumeragi, the former king of Hoshido. A young King Garen also made the pilgrimage. I hear that the 3rd individual was an unknown knight no one had ever heard of before. But yes, Xander was the 4th.
it can't be.
Unbelievable. We're following in the steps of King Sumeragi and King Garen. Stranger, thank you for the warning, but we're undeterred. Can you tell us how to find the Rainbow Sage? Well, if you insist. See that mountain over there? That's Mount Saga. It's a formidable peak, and at its summit you will find the Sevenfold Sanctuary. I see, and that's where we can find the Rainbow Sage?
Indeed.
If the legend is to be believed, yes, he supposedly resides on the top floor. But let me just warn you one more time. Most people never even make it to the summit alive. I can't imagine what kinds of challenges await in that place. I really hope that noise is not my computer. Oh, I heard every kind of rumor that you can imagine. Rooms full of poisonous snakes, trapdoors everywhere. I don't believe a word of it, but the only way to know for sure is to reach the top.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, sir. We truly appreciate the information you've given us.
Yeah.
It's my pleasure. Thank you. Good luck to you. Oh, and try not to die. Oh. Sorry, I hear like a very loud, like, high-pitched noise coming from somewhere, and I have no idea what it is or where it's coming from, and I'm just praying it's not my computer. You heard him, everyone. I hardly second that advice. Now let's make our way to that mountain. I really cannot afford to have this computer break. No, I'm pretty sure it's coming from outside. Okay. So how does your PC exploding? I will never use that pickup line, but thank you. It's not even hot. It's just like, because it's actually like warm outside, so my basement isn't freezing, so I don't have to turn on like a heater. Anyways, yeah, it's probably just someone like using a leaf blower or something outside for some reason. Or like vacuuming with their windows open. I don't know, I have really good ears, so it's a struggle. I felt like I was gonna say something. Oh, I was gonna make a joke about Rainbow Sage, like gay rainbow, like haha, we're playing the gay hack, but you know what, the moment passed, pretend I made it and pretend it was very funny. Is everyone alright? So far the climb is strenuous, but not overly dangerous.
Not bad.
You're right, so far so good. Everyone has managed to keep pace. However, I believe we're approaching the building that the old man warned us about. Yes, the Sevenfold Sanctuary. How do you feel, Ryoma? Are we ready for this? Perhaps I should go ahead and to scout.
We stand together.
Nonsense, we're sticking with you, no matter what awaits us in there.
Right.
Thank you, Ryoma. Alright, everyone, let's go. But yeah, this computer's from like 2016. Still runs great. It runs Mass Effect Legendary Edition, like that. Because when I bought it, I bought like a really freaking insane PC. I guess it's a laptop. Sorry. I'm not a true gamer girl. I don't have a true gamer girl rig, but like... but yeah, I intentionally bought it so that it would have like hella like lifespan. Okay, we just got Kiragi, which means that we could bring Rajat. Asami and Midori. We don't have Midori still. We don't have Kildori, and we don't have Selkie. Yeah, okay. Bring Kiragi. Kiragi and Rajat. Wherever she went. Oh god, there's so many of you. Okay, I remember really hating this map, so we're gonna do our best. Free shit over there. Okay, there's 2 free shits. Does Mechanist keep lock touch? They do. You know, I really- oh my god, I forgot to do the inventory management that I said I was gonna do. If I was a good flirter, I wasn't single my entire life. We all have our it has 0 res, we'll be fine, right? I'm a really good suck-up, but only in situations where it doesn't matter. Like, if you put me in a job interview, I'll, like, scream and cry and throw up. But if I'm, like, complimenting a waiter or something, I am, like, the smoothest person you've ever met. So... you know how it is. Or maybe you don't, I don't know. Maybe you're just competent people in my chat. In which case, congratulations. You got a leg up on me in life.
I can help too.
Sorry.
At least it shows you where you come out. What if... why don't we pair you 2 up? Joke flirting I can do, but actual flirting never works, yeah. Have I flirted with anyone before? Flirting is like not really something I do, so I wouldn't even know if I'm good at it. Okay, maybe we don't send all of the archers in the same direction. Rialma will be fine. I flirt for the purposes of coming up with things to make my fanfic characters say in fan fictions. That's the only purpose for it. There's no other reason. Again, if I ever flirted. Not only do I not flirt, I don't notice when other people flirt with me. I'm just like, oh, they're really nice, you know, unless they're like really aggressive about it, in which case I'm like, oh, you're a dick. Maybe that's why I only ever remember the creepy people who flirt with me. It's real unfortunate. Aggressive flirting, like, oh, God. Yeah, pretty much that. Or the people who are like, they're like, I want to like flirt with you, and I like won't take no for an answer, you know?
Not my fault you're weak.
Where they'll be like, oh, you're hot. And I'm like, thanks. And then they're like, no, you're hot. I'm like, okay. And they're like, no, seriously. And I'm like, I got it, you know? Alright, see you, Rose. They're like, will you go out with me? I'm like, no. And they're like, will you go out with me now? I'm like, no. And they're like, will you go out with me now? And I'm like, it hasn't changed in the last 5 minutes, so no. Not that I get asked out that often either. Big resting bitch face. It served me well. I'm kind of like why would you use any character other than Rialma in this game? What the fuck? He's so good. There. We don't want her to move too close because they'll just body her. I gotta say, the Mechanist mounts freak me out. Never been asked out feels bad, man. I don't know you in real life, so I don't know what to say that would be comforting. If you want to get asked out, yeah, that sucks. Personally, I'm all for people not asking me out because then I don't have to turn them down awkwardly. My asexual little heart can just live on. Live on in its own little asexual little heart world. And then a burrow can... You might hear the dog barking. Woof woof? She's not gonna do it now.
Oh, what fun!
Pansexual heart can't handle the loneliness. I'm sorry. Don't worry. There's always somebody out there. For all of our weird little heart needs. Fuck it, Ryoma can kill him. Wait, actually, what if I switch to, like, Naginata? It won't kill, but whatever.
We can do this.
Speaking of being queer, I'm debating if it would be, like, weird for me to get, like, one of those, like, vinyl decals for my car. Because, you see, I was driving to class on Thursday, and I was just like, man, isn't it, like, so depressing how every single time I see, like, a car decal or whatever, I like, actually stop to, like, bother trying to read it, it's, like, something, like, really awful. So I was like, I should just get a gay version. I should just get, like, a gay car decal or whatever. But then I was like, oh god, I hope that doesn't get my car, like, smashed, because I am not.
Allow me.
Good boy, talk me. I am not anywhere where, that's gonna be not a
I'm
problem.
stronger than I look.
Necessarily. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure the vast majority of people would be, like, too much of a wuss to smash my car windows in, but you know what? There's always that one person who's just losing it. Oh boy, what are we gonna do for... Does she have a... Yeah, she picked up a master seal off that guy. Let's see here. Her magic stat isn't, like, terrible. I wouldn't mind having another hybrid unit. Especially somebody with some res. Okay, Basara it is. Sorry if you can hear the dog barking. I'm not sure what she's getting her panties in a twist over. Hopefully I'm not about to get, like, murdered or something. But you know what? If I do, you are all here, you all saw it, you can be witnesses in the trial. Okay, 32? Oh god, okay, the sword messed me up. I thought he was gonna do sword unit. Okay.
Show no mercy.
I feel like I had something to say before we started this chapter, and it's gone. I lost it. But it's fine. Didn't realize I was that boring. Okay, let's see. Where can you guys reach? It'll be fine.
Will you be my
Is it snack time yet?
Is it snack time yet? I wish. Suki.
I'll do my best.
I can't believe we've been going for almost 3 hours and we still haven't, like... We've only done 2 chapters. No, wait, no. No, switch. There you go. The child paralogs take so much more time than I think they do. Because there's so many children. Okay, guys. Why can't I stairs? Oh, Takami's on them. Your butt, Takami. Wait till we get to Rev and have double the children. I know. We are gonna have to, when we get to Rev, we're gonna have to be doing like 2 child paralogs every chapter from the start. We're not gonna be able to, host with the one that we were doing earlier in the game. I've also been debating, because I was thinking, like, it would be fun to play the DLC, but I was debating, like, when to do that. Like, when would be, like, a good time for that, because, I don't know, I don't necessarily want to, like, not... What is this? Gain speed +4 and luck +8 for 1 turn? I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, stop everything dead to, like, do DLC. But at the same time, I feel like it's part of the experience to do the DLC, so I want to do it. At least the, like, maybe not, like, the grinding ones. Like, we don't really need, like, Ghostly Gold or Museum Melee or whatever the other ones are called. But, you know, like, the Heirs of Fate wouldn't hurt to do. 'Cause that's kind of like a plot DLC. Plot-ish DLC. And I would totally do the, like, the Festival of Bonds ones if we had them.
Victory is mine. What?
Hiraki has, like, not been getting any kills to aid in his, support building.
We stand together.
I'm also debating, what are the deploy limits like? I'm debating who I want to use, because, like, I feel like whenever I play Fire Emblem Fates, I always just go for, like, you know, like, the siblings. I always use all of the siblings, because, I love them. But, I don't know. I feel like I should also vary it more, but also, how can I not use Takami?
Very kind of you.
And Leo, and Xander, and Ryoma, and Sakura, and Elise, and... If they didn't want me to use nothing but them, then they shouldn't have made them so lovable.
I'm so ready for this. Don't stand in my way.
My girl! Oh, and especially because I'm gonna get all of the sibling pairs together, like, I can't just not have them face the world together, you know? Face unknown evils together as a team. Okay, is somebody still in my house, or is that the dog?
I've been waiting
I was like 90% sure I was here alone, but I hear footsteps. I'm fine. Probably.
Yep.
I was gonna have Asugi open the chest. I forgot. Woof!
Fortune favors me.
Sorry, okay. I bark at my dog when she barks. You know, we kinda talk, so is that weird, or do other people do that? Or do people pretend like they don't do that, but really they do? I feel like it's that one. Everybody's like, no, I don't bark at my dog. And then, you know, they're in their houses all alone and their dog barks and they're like, woof woof, woof woof woof, woof 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 woof. No, just me? Okay. Okay, Kiragi's gonna need to get some hits in. We're gonna get him married off before he's 30. I meow at my cat. Oh, I meow at my cat too. Except for some reason, my microphone on stream will pick up the dog barking from across the house, but like won't pick up the cat meowing like right next to it. So like when I meow at him when the stream is happening, which, you know, he meows a lot more than you might think. But I just sound like a crazy person when I meow at him.
I did it.
I don't know, it's just, I don't know. Cats can't communicate with us, so we have to communicate with them. You know what I mean? Why does Corin always do salty? I don't know what that means. Plural of salto. I don't know what that means either. Okay, as soon as we get back to camp, the second we get back to camp, remind me to do the inventory management.
Will you give us fire?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Candy from a baby. So cool, Asugi. You actually are. I'd hit that. No, real question though. Because I know everybody's like, you can't sleep with the second generation characters in Fire Emblem Fates. Magic weapon, oh, okay. But like Asugi, Kaldori, and Rajat are all, technically speaking, dupes of first generation characters from Fire Emblem Awakening. So, do they still count Or can you be like, well, they were first generation before, and they looked exactly the same, but in slightly less slutty outfits. So, it's cool. Not that it matters. It really doesn't. Call it a thought exercise. Okay, where's Kiragi? I want you to fly in there. And kill that axe nerd. Rajat and Tharja's outfits are the same level of salty. Did you mean to say slutty? It's okay, I understood what you meant. Well, it did take me a second, but I understood eventually. Welcome back, Rose. Whoa, why does this nerd only have 15 health? Oh no, I'm walking into a trap, aren't I?
That was a good one.
Does that mean Odin, Selena, and Laszlo still count as Gen 2? You know what? If we want to get pedantic about it, they could. I mean, really, they're functionally the exact same age as they were in Fire Emblem Awakening. They don't look any older. Odin is a god, how can Odin be Gen 2? I'll be real, like, I still call him a Wayne, like, all the time, instead of, like, calling him Odin. It just makes sense to my ear. Because he's the same character. It's like that, it's like the age-old Fire Emblem Heroes debate of, like, do Laszlo and Selena count as Severa and Inigo representation in Fire Emblem Heroes? Not gonna lie, I kinda count it. Because they're the same character. The only difference is which game they're in and like what they do. I feel like no res, right? Yeah. Come on, we gotta move Takami's butt off of this. I'm gonna kill this guy. Damn it, never mind, I'm not gonna kill this guy. Is this a route or a boss chapter? It's a route chapter, okay. Actually, they kind of do look older. Their Fate sprites are taller than their Awakening ones, and I think that the Laszlo Odin supports, they reference that they've been in North for a while. Don't ruin my fun, Akemi. This is such a well-selling game that they made spin-off games for the characters, like Shadow Dragon and Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Warriors, you've done well to make this far, but make no mistake, the challenge is far from over. Now, show me what you can do.
On it.
I hate to do this.
I love you, Takami. You're my bestest, most specialist boy. I'm gonna cry. When we get to Conquest, magnificent, you have proven yourself worthy. Not exceptional, just worthy. Don't get a big head, Takami.
Yes.
Okay, and then I wanted to move Asugi. in to attack this nerd. Can anybody make good use of the Bolt Naginata? I know the Bolt Axe is like completely fucking useless, but... Who can use spears? And has a magic growth? Not you, Takumi. Not you. I love you, but not you. Shiro can if he has decent magic. Well, Shiro does not have decent magic because his mom is Tsubaki, so... Fire Emblem Challenge, don't commit war crimes. Sorry, man. That ship sailed a long time ago. Okay, it's not useless in general. It's not that useful in Birthright because most of the characters that I have don't use axes, and the ones I do have that don't use axes don't have a magic stat. I'm sure it's very useful in other circumstances. Don't come for me, I don't play this game professionally. We're just having a grand old time playing this game like filthy casuals. Corrin. Let's look at my Corrin's magic stat. It's 12. And she can't use axes. I mean, I'm sure if I were to, you know, actually care about reclassing characters into more optimal classes, it would be very useful, but I'm a filthy casual, and I'm not going for full optimization.
Favors me.
We're just here to beat up an old man. Alright everyone, this is it. The moment of truth. Beyond the store, we'll finally meet the legendary Rainbow Sage.
Stay alert.
Be careful, Corrin. Don't let your guard down just yet.
Understood.
You're right. Let's take this slowly.
All right.
1, 2, 3. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. If you chose Dragon as her class at the start. I don't even remember what we chose as her class at the start. Oh, hello.
What?
You, what are you doing back here? What are we doing back here again? Oh, this is where I live. Sorry to disappoint you.
It can't be.
Can't be. You're the Rainbow Sage? Why didn't you just say so when we first met you?
Indeed.
Well, that wouldn't have been very fun, would it? The legend would take a bit of a hit if you could just meet me anywhere. I suppose you're right. At least we don't have to walk all the way back down the mountain. Well, now that we've made it, will you grant us the same power you granted the others? I think I voted mercenary because soul. Oh yeah, but then we weren't gonna reclass anyways.
No.
No.
What?
What do you mean no? We've done everything you asked. Or is there some other challenge we have yet to face?
Hear me out.
No, there is nothing else. You've done it. You can hold your heads up high. Don't you see you've all fought so hard just to get here? The journey itself is what has strengthened you, your minds and your bodies. If I were to ask you to climb another 5,000 vertical feet, I have no doubt you'd do it. That is the power that Sumeragi, Garen, and Xander, and the other one, I guess, have tapped into.
Oh.
Yes, I see what you mean. Oh, you feel it, don't you? Like you could do anything you set your mind to.
Thank you.
Yes, I do. Thank you, Rainbow Sage.
No.
Don't thank me yet. There's one more thing I could do for you, Corrin.
Huh?
Wait, how did you know my name? Oh, I know all about you, more than you know about yourself. But that's neither here nor there. Now, show me the Blessed Yato, if you will.
Oh.
Very well. Does this have to do with the Seal of Flames?
Ah.
The Fire Emblem. It's the Fire Emblem, guys. Roll credits. Ah, so you have been paying attention. Good. Now I must speak with the one who wields the Fujin Yumi.
Huh?
Oh, what do you want from me? Alright, Knightley.
Yeah.
Both of you, lift your weapons if you would. Now look at each other with calm minds and open hearts. This is the beginning. The Seal of Flames must be unlocked to initiate peace. I wonder who the others... Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, baby boy. I forget.
Forge the sacred blade.
Who the fourth one is implied to be. I who committed the great sin. I who wove the divine colors. I call on you now, Seal of Flames. Things happening to the Yato, it's changing.
Yes.
The divine Blaine Yato is no more. You are now the proud owner of the noble Yato, its worthy successor.
How did you do that?
I can feel a kind of power coursing through it. That is nothing compared to what you will feel later. Is it Gunter? I don't know. If so, dick move for getting his name Rainbow Sage. That's all I can tell you for now. Now, if my sources are accurate, there's a very confused army looking for you. I believe now would be an opportune time to return to Nor. You're right, I'd almost forgotten about that.
Yes.
Understandable, given all you've been through. However, it would behoove you to gather your wits quickly and move on. I am certain greater challenges lie ahead. Damn, Akemi's coming for his throat.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rainbow Sage. We are honored to have met you. Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you as well. I'm just pleased as a punch that you didn't die on the way here.
Listen.
I vow to return here and visit you again once the war is over. Oh?
Huh?
What? Should I not do that? Oh, pardon me. No, you would be welcome to visit me anytime. Farewell, Corin. Farewell, Rainbow Sage. Thank you.
Thank
I hope she can live up to the destiny that has been laid before her. I'll be long dead before I find out, I suppose. But still, it would be nice for her. Oh. Please stop making me try and do a really bad old man voice. Thank you. Oh, Azana's here.
No.
Well, long time no see. Long time no seemly behavior. Remember me? Of course you do, but why am I here, you might be pondering. Well, I got to thinking I should do my part for hair everywhere. So I decided to fight by your side, and I was suddenly here. It's so kind of you to welcome me so warmly to Team Corin. I don't like Team Corin as a name for us. We need something with more punny. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm bad at puns. No, Karagi, you're not getting an accessory. I don't love you enough for that. Inventory management, you're right, thank you. Okay, Corin, you're good. Talk to me. Let's... Do I have, like, any concoctions I can give you or something? Yes. You know, Azura, you could really probably use... never mind, I was gonna say, you could use a better lance, but you can't. You can't have one. You suck. I love you, but you suck. No one doesn't need that rabbit spirit. Maybe I can get him like a... Let's take the dual katana. Hinoka needs a nicer Yumi, which I'm gonna have to go buy.
Hi, Mama.
Buy you. Ooh, what is this? Practice katana, axe splitter. Alright, isn't that what the Raider Naginata's for? What's the difference? Or dual Naginata? My bad. Might 8, might 7, hit 65, hit 75. Okay, so it's slightly more accurate at the expense of might and avoid. I'm good. We're here for a bow though.
See ya.
I have a question. Other than Forest and Kiragi, are there any child units you like? You know, I don't really think about the child units that often. I like Shiro. And, I know his name. Siegbert. I always get Siegbert mixed up with Siegfried. I think Sakura can use a Steel Yumi now, right? She can, hold on. Spellbane Yumi. Effective against tomes and scrolls, weak against other weapons. Actually, that might be kind of useful for her. And we don't really need a Bloom Festal anymore. Now I gotta go buy a Steel Yumi for her.
Hi, Mama.
Okay, you know what? I'm using the terms interchangeably. Do we have a magic bow? You know, that's a good question. Let's look. I have a dual Yumi, illusory Yumi, surefire. Nope. No magic. Wait, so what's the difference between the Spellbane and dual Yumi? Oh, the dual Yumi is like way nicer. It's got like twice as much might, slightly less hit, more crit, no avoid penalty. Okay, what am I even doing? Let's get the dual Yumi instead. Shit.
See ya.
Store that stuff and give you the dual Yumi. Wherever that went. Okay. Now, what does the rabbit spirit do? After use in combat. Oh, so it's like the silver weapons. Eh. Reina. And store this noise. You also probably want to steal Yumi now, huh? Should I just, like, buy more than one of everything before I go, like, pointless? You know what? Takami's never gonna use the Steel Yumi. There's no situation where the Steel Yumi is better than his native Fusion Yumi. Oburo could use... I think she can use magic now, yeah? Yeah, have some paper. Fun fact, what's the fun fact, Rose? You can't use any of that, so... Yes. Can anybody make use of the flame shuriken? There's currently a thunderstorm happening? That sounds... bad. What is Kaze's? Oh, no, never mind. Kaze can't use that. I'm not gonna bother equipping Sophie or Kuragi because I'm not gonna keep using them. Shiro, I might. If I could... His magic stat is 1, so... Weak to follow-up attacks. Cannot make follow-up attacks. I'm gonna take it for him anyways. They live dangerously.
Hi, Mama.
And let's get him some steel.
See ya.
Hopefully your internet doesn't go out. Or power. Or any other important functions, Rose. Where did he go? Shiro. Okay. We're gonna save. You are stupid, Lucky. It's like kind of rude, actually. Oh, I didn't have to read anything! Nice, okay. Yes, Rose, it's very rude when you get like way better heroes pulls than me. Every time, every single time, all the time. Literally every single time. I swear. Yes, I'm so jealous and I'm not afraid to admit it.
Ah,
Hey,
please, take your time.
I'm just saying, Rose, I have like 450 orbs, and if they announce all Chris and Diamant tonight, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because I am saving those orbs
Many thanks.
for when Summer Leo reruns, and I need 9 more copies
Weekend
of him. Oh, okay, well, I'll feel better knowing that you have 8 orbs.
I'll melt you down.
I need Summer Leo merges. He's so good with the Arcane Tome. He's like actually
More fuel for the
usable.
fire.
It's amazing. You like the baby banner that much? Who's the baby banner? Finding Blazing Blade. Oh yeah, see I was like Blazing Blade baby banner, big skip for me. Okay, we can get Midori, Selkie, Azama, and Kildori. Let's get, you know, I'm making an executive decision, no vote, we're getting Selkie. Selkie discovers a way to the outside world, but is attacked by bandits when she arrives. Caden, originally on his way to visit, rushes to save her. I don't know, I just like don't have a huge connection to like finding your blazing blade, so they're like baby Elliewood, and I'm like, oh, he's cute, I guess. Wait, come back, little bird. No good, it's gone. No fair flying and stuff. Guess I'll have to learn how to fly too. Doesn't sound too hard. I'll just find the tallest tree around here and jump. What's that glowy doorway? Hello, anyone home? Hello, anyone? Huh, nothing. I'll just take a quick peek inside. So waiting from Laura from Radiant Dawn to finally come to you. Right? Why haven't they brought her yet? It was certainly a decision to have a Radiant Dawn banner that has all Path of Radiant characters on it, you know? What is this place? So many unfamiliar scents. Ew, what's that smell? What have we here, a kitsune? Ooh, where? Oh, you mean me. Must be my lucky day I can sell a kitsune for a fortune. Dead or alive, too, so I might as well make this easy. Dead will be fine. What does selling mean? Or this dead thing? Weird. Whatever it is, it sounds like fun. Hey, let's play, mister. And do I smell more of your friends in the wind? I do, let's all play. Everyone, we got it surrounded. Keep our circle tight, don't let it escape. Can't wait to see my Selkie. Every time I go to her deep realm, my daughter's even more amazing.
That's so.
Is that so? And you say she's a kitsune too.
Sure thing.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree either. Her fur's just like mine. Now, it's probably gotten even glossier than last time I saw her. You know what? I have a question. If you give birth to a kitsune, does it come out like a fox? How does that feel for like the mother birthing a fox girl? Is it like weird? Do they find that weird? Or, you know? How does that happen? How does that work? I'm curious now. Do they have the ears and the tail and everything from birth, or did those like come later? Sorry. Now it's probably gotten even glossier since the last time I saw her. Hey, don't get any funny ideas about Selkie, I'm warning you. Don't lay a finger on her or else. Which I mean in the worst way possible. You're kidding, right? I know people sometimes hunt your kind. But you do realize I'm a friend, don't you?
No, no, no!
Get me away from her, she's nuts!
Need a hand?
Need a hand? Oh wait, you're probably not the sort that I should help.
Ah!
Another one? Another what? A kitsune here in these woods? Funny chance, you don't mean a kitsune girl, do you? Looks like me, stunning fur, twinkle in her eye.
What?
More important, what do they say? Oh no. What? Yes, more or less. Ah, I smell Selkie, and more of your kind near her. You intend to put your filthy paws on my daughter? I guess it's time I show you all what I mean by or else. Okay, let's bring... Ooh, okay, let's drop a Boro for Rajat. That way we can get the, characters married off. Sorry. Brain slow, brain not fast today. It's fine. And it's another route chapter. So, where's Selkie? She's probably... It's over there. She's probably fine. Did I not give you anything other than an iron shuriken? Damn it, I meant to. Look at me go! Even when I do my battle prep, I don't do my battle prep. It's fine. We can just tag team it. Every single enemy. We'll just keep them close. You know, Rajat's outfit might be slightly sluttier, because at least Tharja had some, like, netting, or what do they call it? Whatever they call it. To cover, you know. What am I thinking of? Spandex? Mesh. That's the word. Thank you, Rose. She had some mesh covering her up. Rajat's just like bare stomach all the way. Gotta say, not a huge fan of the fact that silver weapons are so garbage in this game. I think she just wore stockings. No, I thought she had mesh over her, like, stomach, too. Good boy, Takumi. It was completely unnecessary, but you're a good boy, and I love you very much. Arf, arf! What time is it? It's almost 7. Okay. I think we're gonna do the paralogs and then we're gonna wrap it up. Can you reach? Yeah, you heard a dog. Jasmine's running around woofing her little puppy dog head off. But yeah, I think we're gonna do the paralogs, and then I think we're gonna call it for the day. So I can go walk her and, FEED the CATs.
Here we go.
Yeah. Night, Jorda. We'll somehow find a way to survive without you, I promise. It'll be a dark and lonely night, though. Full of treachery and, dare I say, betrayal? Because, you know, I gotta get a Takumi meme in there somewhere. I have no self-control.
Show me what you got.
Why is Ryoma so overtuned? He has no less than like a 69, nice. He has no less than like a 29, like a 20% crit chance at any given time. Nothing ever hits him. Like,
Let's go.
were they that afraid that new players would like not be able to play the game?
We're done here.
I mean, it works for me, because the more they're focusing on him, the less they're trying to kill, Fox Daughter.
You have breathed your last.
That is 3 in a row. What are the chances of that? He said like a 36% chance each time times 3.
Looks like we have no choice.
So we're at like a less than 1%.
You die now.
Hold on, sorry. I was like... I don't remember exactly how to calculate probability, but the chances of him hitting a crit every single one of those times is like 1.7% chance that he would hit all of them, assuming I did my math right, which, you know, we can't rely on because, as established previously, I'm bad at math. But it feels right. It feels like I shouldn't have been that lucky. Okay, let's get you guys moving up here. What's your defense stat? It's okay. I think we'll be fine. I'm just sending these two up here to, like, support build or whatever. I'm sure I'm gonna get punished for that Ryoma luck here in a second. She's gonna miss both of these or something. Yeah? Oh. Who? What did I say? What did I say? Luckily the guy can't move, but like... In the end, it doesn't even matter. I don't want to get you guys in the way of that guy at archery.
Show me what you've got. For the glory of Hoshio!
Ryoma, you are sucking all of my luck out.
Here we go.
It's like in the air, your sword is drawing it in and creating sparks. Because what would a game be if it didn't hate me? Nothing fun. He drinks nothing but lug tonic. Yeah, Takumi's not the only one getting into the good shit, if you know what I'm saying.
Glad to help.
I'm just gonna... Maybe I shouldn't have. You know what? He'll be fine.
Oh, what fun!
I hate to do this.
You know, maybe I'll go get Point Blank myself. Off stream or something. See, he was fine. Ryoma fed him some of that luck tonic. Maybe I'll go get Point Blank off stream or something, and then we can always play the DLC, because you can play it more than once. It doesn't have to be a one-time only thing. Oh, Hinoka. How you lag behind your brothers. Arf arf!
I'll try not to get in your way.
Yep.
Let's move on.
You're fine, Takumi. See, he barely scratched you. You're fine. Takumi, I'm gonna need you to fucking dodge one of these or something. Okay, Orochi will save him if he gets hit again. Takumi, don't make me cry. Okay, so that actually would have been really bad for Takumi if I didn't have him paired up. So, good thing I did that.
No need to worry.
He's fine. He just wants to be babied a little. It's working. I'm gonna baby the fuck. Love him so much. Okay, you need to calm down with the crits, guys. I'm gonna start, okay, like, honestly, like... I'm just gonna start taking a shot every time somebody crits. Okay, Kaden, you suck. So start moving toward talking to your daughter. Honestly, Takumi was not made for war. He was made for being wrapped up in a nice warm blanket, with some hot cocoa and some snuggles, and somebody patting him on the head and telling him what a precious good boy he is. Now he's very smart and capable and lovely, and everybody loves him and he deserves good things. Did I ever mention that I really like Takumi?
I can always count on you.
I'm not saying other people's faves aren't valid, I'm just saying that mine is the most valid. I really like him, and that's, you know, like, part of that is just liking him, part of me wants to hurt him, it's fun. Yes. I'm sorry, you hurt the things you love. I'm not weird, you're weird. I didn't give Kiragi anything else now, did I? No, of course I didn't.
I've got you.
All right.
The head pats are an apology for all of the ways in which I will hurt him. defense, he makes it so easy. Look at him. He's pathetic. But like in a cute way, you know, not in like a...
I can do this.
Don't question my taste. Leo is less... Okay, I love bullying Leo, don't get me wrong. That's why the stream is named what it's named.
Yep.
But... Takumi is just easier to bully, if that makes sense. He tries so hard and he's so insecure. This will exactly kill if she hits both of them, and I don't trust her to hit both of them. So... we're gonna go kill these guys instead. Like, Leo seems like if you bullied Leo, he would just get kind of like flustered and like annoyed with you. He'd be like, "Meh, stop it. Like, stop pinching my cheeks, uncle," or whatever, you know. Takumi seems like if you bullied him, he would cry. And I think that's wonderful.
I'll be your shield.
Dodge. No!
That's how the cookie crumbles.
I do like crybabies, especially when they're mama's boys. Takumi is such a mama's boy. Are you kidding me? Especially when they were like little crybaby mama's boys. Like, you just know. You just know that when Takumi was a wee little lad, he would like hang on to Makoto's skirts and like, you know, like dry his sad little chubby cheeks with like the hem of his sleeve, and you know, she'd pat him on the head and be like, "It's okay, Takumi. You don't have to be afraid of the monsters under your bed." And he would be like, "But Mom, they're gonna get me." And so then she would, you know, like read him to sleep or whatever until he stopped crying, and she'd leave the hall light on for
I'm stronger
him.
than I look.
And the door cracked a little bit so that he, like, you know, wouldn't be afraid of the monsters. And then, you know, he would grow up and he'd be like really embarrassed about that, so he would like pretend like that's not exactly what was going on. But we all know, right? Like, we all know that Takumi did that. I don't even think it's really a question. I wouldn't even call it a headcanon. I think it's just canon. If we get a baby Fates banner and Leo Kumi is on it, I would die. I would absolutely lose my shit if we got to have a baby Leo Kumi on a banner or something, and like little crybaby Takumi sniffling and wiping his little nose with his little sleeve, and he's got his little bow, and he's like, "I can fight too." Because he's a good boy. I hesitate to put baby Takumi on the front lines. Hey, if he's good, I'll use him. I'm not just gonna not use a character because it would be unethical to commit child soldier war crimes. I mean, this is Fire Emblem. You know? I got a game to play. Okay, I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but I was thinking about doing, for my next Engage run, doing all child soldiers. And DLC characters, possibly. So like Anna, Jean, the under 18, seriously? Anna, Jean, the under 18 royals like Fogato, and Not all Chris, because I used all Chris my first run, but, you know, I'd use Hortensia and Fogato, and maybe Saline. I kind of want to use her again, because I did use her in my first run, but I didn't really, like, use her very effectively, I don't feel. I'd want to try again. And I gotta use Celestia, because, Mommy Celestia is my wife.
That was fun!
And maybe Gregory, I don't know. It can be child soldiers and DLC characters. I'm not picky.
I can do it!
See, I keep saying that though, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna start playing another playthrough of Engage, and it keeps not happening. I like even keep like carrying my Switch around with me around the house, because I'm like, oh, you know, like this time I'll get around to doing it, and then I don't. Bench air superior. Speaking of child soldiers, yes. What is your child soldier interaction, Rose? Her friend has made Clan into her favorite. Oh, Clan and Fram. There you go. Fill out the rest of the roster. The child soldier roster. We can be doing an all child soldier roster from like chapter 1.
Here to save the day.
I'm here to save the day, Selkie. Are you alright?
Daddy!
Daddy, you've come to play too? Huh? These people aren't playing and you mustn't play with them. Not now, not ever. Nuh-uh, no way. Boo, why not? And after I went to all the trouble of rounding them up for a game. What was that again? And where did you pick up such ugly words? Never mind, daughter. Just listen, these men want your fur.
Oh.
My fur? But I'm wearing it. How can they? Oh, I get it.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Or wait, I've got a game for you, daughter. It's called Hunt the Humans.
Thanks.
Thanks, Daddy. Should be fun. And let's just go ahead and use that. I love my little murder muffin. Selkie is also a grade A murder muffin.
Let's have fun!
Okay, now we gotta figure out how. Okay, according to me. So yeah, I really actually do need to play Engage again.
Alright!
Again, also, I'm pretty sure I had COVID when it came out, and I streamed the entire thing when I'm pretty sure I was sick with COVID. So, that was an experience. Y'all should not try it.
Let's go.
I was like, man, I'm feeling so low energy. Why am I feeling so low energy? Oh, I guess I'm just tired because, like, the semester just started because they released this game in freaking January for some reason. I mean, I know why they released it in January. I'm not an idiot, but, you know what I mean. And then, yep, turns out I'm just an idiot and I didn't notice that I had COVID. Possibly. Allegedly. I never actually tested for it because I didn't realize that I might have had it.
Are you alright?
That was easy.
So, anyway, the point of me saying that was to mention that I'm pretty sure I don't remember, like, anything from that game. I mean, I remember stuff, but I'm like, it's like a fog, you know? It's hazy. Shaking up a hazy dream. Sorry, okay.
Priceless.
Yeah, it's hazy, so I want to replay it. Especially now that I can have tactics. And I like kind of know how the game works. I can play it by myself without having to read things on stream and like awkwardly not progressing because I need to spend 25 minutes reading everything. You know, I wonder how much of like people insisting that Fire Emblem Fates doesn't have any lore is people who just like watched a playthrough on the internet. Because Fire Emblem Fates is not that in your face about it. It's not like, you know, like 3 Houses where they'll be like screaming like, this is the lore! Look, look, there's lore! So, and I feel like a lot of the times when you, you know, when you play a game for a stream or for YouTube or something, you're mostly not including all of, like, the side stuff. What the fuck was that somersault, boy?
This is too much fun!
You're usually not including a lot of, like, the lore stuff. Like, I would not if I were streaming. If I were to stream 3 Houses at some point in the future, I would not be sitting there for 25 minutes just reading the library books, you know? Or like if I were playing this for YouTube, I probably wouldn't include every single support conversation. I would probably only do like the ones I find interesting or something. So yeah, I wonder how much of people like insisting like Fire Emblem Fates has no lore just like didn't play the game or like didn't read the supports and stuff. That's another thing. Drives me absolutely up a wall when people are like, Fates' story sucks. I just skip it all. I'm replaying it right now and I'm skipping all of the story, and it's like, well, yeah, of course you think it sucks. You're not fucking reading it, idiot. Like, we're here to poach fair and square. You won't stop us. Game stutter. You missed both of them? What is it with you? 69, nice. But yeah, it's like, of course you're gonna think the story sucks when you don't read it. Like, well, I read it once 10 years ago and I thought it sucked then, and it's like, wow, you know, maybe your opinion has changed in the 8 years since the game came out, you know? Maybe you could give it another shot. Okay, I hate this guy. He's very rude, and I want him to die. And how much of like people hating Fates' story is just people hearing other people say that they hated Fates' story and being like, oh, Fates' story sucks because so-and-so said so. And I'm just gonna jump on that. Whatever, I don't know. I feel like I rant about this like every other stream. But, you know. It's something I feel strongly about, you know. Because I love Fire Emblem Fates. And I think it's really depressing that a lot of people just don't give it a shot. And there's like even more people who are like invested in making sure nobody ever gives it a shot. That fur, that lovely, lovely fur, would have made a fortune off of it. I'm sure you would have, you monster.
Yes.
look on just when it was getting interesting. Selkie, you do realize they were trying to catch you, right?
Yeah.
Yep, it was like tag.
Whoa.
Oh, daughter, it really wasn't. But I'm really just glad you're safe.
Hey.
Hey, Daddy. Are all your battles like this? And actually, they just went to do. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back, Akemi. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I can't wait to see more battles, so I'm coming with you. But no, you're not. Yes, I am. This is gonna be way more fun than being stuck at home.
Whoa.
Battles aren't fun in games, Selkie. They're sad and deadly. They are?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I guess I just got carried away.
Nope.
No need to apologize, just as long as you understand.
You know?
Since you and your friends saved me, I need to return the favor. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Wow, Selkie, you really are growing up, aren't you? Yes, it's good to repay your debts. And it's settled. I can play with your friends from now on.
Huh?
Huh? I didn't say you could come. I guess they would like to play with you, though. Not too rough now.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best, Daddy. Daddy. I still can't say Daddy without making it sexual. More people on Thinking Fates is bad lore. As always, remember that localization could play a part in some people's opinions. Yeah, but I feel like even the localization has, like, more than the nothing people insist that Fire Emblem Fates has. You know what I mean?
Well then.
I'm sorry. Is there not another puppet? Where did the puppet... I did upgrade a puppet, right? I have one? Whatever, okay. Mess hall. Oh yeah, I should be cooking more. I keep forgetting. I'm really hoping that someday in the future the, like, no continent name thing becomes a meme. Because right now people still use it seriously, and I'm like, wow. The two countries that have been fighting for literally hundreds of years didn't come up with a name for the continent they're on? I guess, you know, they were just expected to put aside their difference for the continent naming convention or something? Oh, okay, hold on. I found out last time that I think my controller actually has, like, a microphone on it, and I think it actually works. Oh no, I don't have to do anything, it's just doing it automatically. Okay, I don't have to do anything, that's nice. You didn't have to hear my weird blowing noises. You know how it is.
No matter how a battle turns out, I swear that I will always come back to you.
You know, that is something I feel like is missing from Fire Emblem discourse, is just me getting to be
What's the matter?
openly sarcastic about it.
I like coming here. We'll do this again, right?
I feel like all discourse would be, significantly less annoying if I could just be a sarcastic little bitch about it 24/7.
I can help.
You know what I mean? Tyron has been acting naughty recently. What's the bird doing?
I did it.
Again, I don't know why I keep doing this, because it's not like I'm forging weapons or anything. Actually, now that I think about it though, doesn't the weapon forge have like a material trading function? Do a fish and a radish, and Sophie's probably gonna mess this up, and we're all gonna suffer. Been pooping on your desk recently? Oof.
Show her a sneak attack. I slipped.
Hugo accidentally squirted in some lemon. Oh. Oh no. Okay, sorry. I just saw I accidentally squirted. I actually squirted in some lemon juice, but I'm sure it's fine. Sour yellowtail with daikon. My computer stopped trying to gaslight me into thinking the hard drive is almost full because when I check it says like 80 gigabytes used out of 250 and it keeps giving me pop-up notifications that interrupt. Oh, I hate that.
Uh-huh.
So mine actually, my storage actually was almost full, so I had to move all of my Sims 4 content onto the other drive. Maybe that's why I've been getting hella bad input lag. But I shouldn't. I play games on that drive all the time. Right, we gotta read these supports. Holy shit, okay. Daddy, I got a question. What's up, Sulky? If your question is how to give your fur a lustrous glow, then you're in the right place. Now, I want to know what I want to know is, what's the Kitsune Hamlet like? Oh, that's right, you've never been to the mountains where I come from, huh? Nope. There's a bunch of Kitsune like us there, right? I've never seen one before, except me. And me, right? Oh yeah, you too. I can't wait to meet the rest. They're a bunch of jokesters, those guys. We used to run up and down the hills as foxes all day long, eating and carrying on. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Sure was. Lots of good times there. It was a nice laid-back place. I was almost tempted to stay on there as their leader. What? You were the grand high boss of all the Kitsune? Oh, did I forget to tell you about that? It's true, I was. We have 2 dads in Birthright forgetting to tell their children that they're basically royalty. Wow, Daddy, that's a big deal. It totally is, yeah. Man, thinking about it again makes me want to go back and visit the place. I want to go with you, please. Daddy, will you bring me along? Sure, it's time I introduced you to the others anyway. It's a long way from where we are now, but I'll take you someday. Yippee! I'm gonna race them every single Kitsune in the hamlet. You'd win too, I'd bet on it. Really? Oh, this is so exciting. That reminds me, I have to go, like, put in a pre-order for the new Breath of the Wild game. Lord, talk to me a moment, if you please. What, Orochi? I've come into the possession of the cutest little doll I've ever seen. Such a pretty little baby, too. It's the perfect doll for you. What? Are you crazy? I don't play with dolls, and I never have. Is that so? I remember you as a little lord having to snuggle a doll to sleep at night. Never, not once. This is gonna be a bullying talk of me stream, too. You forget I see all, especially the past. I see you and Lady Sakura holding court with a dozen of your favorite dolls. Ah, the good old days. Hey, shut it. You shouldn't be spilling our secrets like that, not that it happened. But it's one of my favorite memories. Besides, people should know that you're all gooey under your gruff crust. Whoa, you wouldn't do that to me, would you? What, give your secrets away? Air your dirty laundry? How very dirty it is. Enough of that. Don't make me regret putting up with you for so long. I've served at the pleasure of the palace since you were tiny. I'm owed some fun. Come now, Lord Talkme. I'm only teasing. Nothing to get angry about. Now, hasn't this been a lovely walk down memory lane? Let's do this again. Orochi, forget that. I'm not about to play mouse to that cat. Corroborating your little bitch baby Takumi discussion earlier. Oh yeah, I knew that she would. Because they were married in my first playthrough, so I saw all their supports. Hey Mom, what are you doing? Wanna go outside and play? Look at all that mud on you. Where do you find puddles that deep? Exploring in the forest. I think I fell off a cliff or two. Come again? God, girl, are you hurt? Aw, I'm fine. I just scraped my knees a little bit. Everything still works the way it's supposed to, see? Thank goodness there was no serious damage. Selkie, this reckless behavior is going to get you injured. You have to be careful. That's no fun. What am I supposed to do? I didn't say you couldn't play. Just stick to less dangerous games. Like tag. Wait, you'd find a way to hurt yourself doing that too. I could show you how to fold paper cranes. I don't know. Sounds boring. Oh, I have an idea. Let's play dress up. We can put on makeup and everything. Makeup? You sure that's what you want? Yeah, let's do it. Give me that lipstick. Hang on, I need time to put some supplies together. I'll be back when it's ready. Alright, this is gonna be great. Saki does not have the patience for paper cranes. I know, right? They don't even take that long. Humble, Sophie, are you okay? Asuki! They're gone now. It's alright. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. They surrounded me. I could have died. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. They've been routed. It's done with. Remember the last time this happened? You knocked him over like it was nothing. Just charged the whole lot. I bet the same thing would work this time. But that's the problem. This time wasn't like last time. Last time wasn't as bad, but here, there were so many of them. If you hadn't pushed through at the last second, I might not be here right now. And last time, I could focus because I was angry and I wanted to prove you wrong. What do I do when I don't have that? Sophie. I don't know, that's not something anyone can figure out but you. But I'll tell you what, until you do, we won't let you cut off alone again. We won't let you get cut off alone again. Because I'll be right by your side from now on, okay? Asugi. I don't know what I'd do if I lost you, Sophs. And I know you've got the strength in you to handle anything. But until you find it, know that you can rely on me, okay? Well, it's like this. Sounds like somebody's in love with me. Hey, I'm being serious here, and so what if I am? Oh, I'm only teasing. Thank you, Asugi. It means a lot to me. And maybe I feel something for you, too. Just maybe? Well, maybe I'm also sort of totally infatuated, but I guess you'll never know unless you took me out. I reckon I can do that. I know of this bakery next town over, actually. Best cake you'll ever taste. Sounds delightful. Oh, Asugi, I can't wait. Me neither, Sophs. Me neither. Oh, hey, Rajat. How are you doing? How am I doing? Same as usual, I'm afraid. Yeah, you look a little under the weather. Anything I can do to help? Ugh, helpfulness. Look, I'm fine. Now leave me alone before I curse you. Sure thing. I was just gonna go take a walk in the mountains anyway. Wanna come? Part of leave me alone is giving you trouble. Gotcha. See you later. Hey, Kiragi, wait a second. Sure, what's up? Let me get my map of the mountains. Do you ever walk around this place here? Oh, sure. It's right near that really steep cliff. Right there. So you've been there? Yep, pretty often. There are lots of deer, so it's great for hunting. Jasmine, why are you barking? Woof woof. Yep, pretty often. There's lots of deer, so it's great for hunting. I see. At the base of that cliff, there's a patch of purplish mushrooms. They're rare and have powerful magical properties. Could you get me some? No sweat. I'll head out right now. I have nothing but faith in you. I wonder if he can really climb down to the base of that cliff. Oh well, he lived a long and full life. I just realized the randomizer put them perfect. They're perfect together. Says Donald Arshify. He's a helpful boy. Okay, who are we gonna get next? We have Kaldori, Mitama, and Midori. Midori, okay. Kaze asked his daughter Midori to bring him dragon herbs, but they are stolen by an adventurer named Candace. Kaze and company pursue her to recover the herbs. Oh, people are home. What the fuck? I don't have to walk the dog now.
Hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, 3, 4.
Who's your mom again? Mozu? Keep it going, Midori. One after the other. You'll get there. Hop, 2. But I do hope I'll be there soon. I wouldn't want to keep father waiting. Kagero, right. Right, Kaze banged his brother's ex. He's gonna be so happy that I found the rare herb he wanted. Got it tucked nice and safe in my little bag here. Up, 2, 3. Ah, am I there yet? I marched all the way from my deep realm to meet him. Up, 2, 3. Hang on. What's that up ahead?
Help me!
Somebody, anybody.
Shut up!
Shut up. Shut up. Now empty your pockets like I told you, I'll cut them open. And I ain't too careful with my knife if you know what I mean. He's threatening to cut off your dick, kid. Leave me alone.
What are you doing?
Pick on someone your own size. I like how I say boy. That is a grown-ass man.
What?
What? Who said that? Ain't you a little tater?
Nuh-uh.
I'm Midori, biggest herb gatherer around. Now do the adult thing and put down your weapons, you pocket emptier.
What's that?
What's that? Ain't your parents ever teach you to respect your elders? Guess I'll just have to teach you to shut your yap.
Huh?
No!
Go!
Midori.
I'm here, you're safe.
Father.
Ah!
Ugh, never mind, I'm gone. Got better pockets to empty.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch, Father. I hope you weren't too worried. I wasn't. Is that so? Maybe do me a favor next time and be on time. I'll always worry, that's my job. Well now, have you gotten taller again? You're growing faster than bamboo.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes, but it's time that's going by so fast in the deep realms. I'm an adult now, or at least more of one than that brute was. Anyway, Father, I found the rare herbs you wanted. See, I've got them right here. Hold on, they were right here. I had them just a moment ago.
Huh?
Did you drop the herbs when that bandit approached you? No, I'm sure I didn't drop them. Then where are they? Let's just retrace your steps. They must have slipped through your fingers.
No way.
No way, I'm sure I didn't misplace them. I was just holding the bag. It must have been that man. He took the herbs from me. Wait here, Father. I'll find that guy and get the bag back. No, Midori, wait. Hey, you. Yes, you with the bag. That's mine. Yeah, sharp eye, kid, but don't usually see me. People don't usually see me when I'm tiptoeing around.
Well,
The fact is, I'm not a kid. I'm the biggest herb gatherer around. And you're running around with some pretty bad guys. Well, if we're comparing facts, I'm not with those barbarians. I travel among them. They make for a nice distraction while I do my work. No one even sees me when I walk amid the whole hairy, smelly horde of them. And who am I, you may ask? I didn't ask. She who locates legendary riches, a genius, an explorer. I am none other than Candace, the notorious treasure hunter. What? Does this have something to do with my bag? Explain yourself. I go play one game of League and like 3 hours pass. What did I miss? We beat up Leo for his lunch money. And then we beat up the Rainbow Sage for his lunch money. And then we recruited like 4 kids. This is the 4th kid that we're getting. And then I was gonna call the stream after this.
Leave it to Candace.
Oh, wow, her voice is way higher than I thought it would be. Leave it to Candace. I have explanations for every occasion. You see, I learned that the rare dragon herbs were hereabouts. As I've said, I'm a treasure hunter. You had something I treasured. The rest is just math, ergo what's yours is now mine. Hey, Snowvani. Kaguro Kazo is so funny to me. Kazo's just like, let me marry my brother's legs. That's exact. Well, that's not why we did it. We did it because, randomizer, but it is funny.
Well, the fact is
that I found those herbs first. You stole my bag.
facts again?
Facts again? Then let me drop you another fact on you. You took the herbs from this forest, didn't you? Wouldn't that make you a thief?
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Then I'm not a thief either. I could stand here and complain about you dragging my name through the mud, but Candace is going to take the high road and just say goodbye. You could try and take back your bag, but I'll warn you, I'm quick as a wink. No, wait, I need those herbs for my father. Randomizer also wanted Saizo to marry Ryoma, but that didn't end up happening because Tsubaki swooped. Tsubaki swooped that. Okay, we don't need to bring Asugi and Sophie anymore. Let's also bring... Let's bring Oboro back into the rotation. We can use Selkie Shiro now, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on, I don't have enough slots for that. Okay, let's drop Oboro. And Reina kind of sucks. Where are they? Selkie. She's around here somewhere. And I swear I'll find them a bit. Pair up. You. Random falling off is super cursed to me, is it? Yeah. She, like, I don't know, she just wasn't very good in the last one, and I already have Hinoka and Kiragi as flyers, so, like... I mean, Hinoka's not that great either, but... she gets sibling privileges. Okay, this is a kill boss chapter. Did I need to do anything? Where is she? She was like trying to escape, right? That's what this was? She's gonna like move or something? It's been a hot second. First things first. I didn't give him any greater Naginata or anything. Why did I do that? I did not want to switch again. Okay. She's fine. Boss tries to escape. Yeah, okay. Good girl, Selkie. I love a little somersault. And this does... okay, yeah, that's shortcuts. So, it's gonna go do the shortcut for me. Fates battle animations, my beloved. I know.
Glad to help.
They're so good. Hold on, first things first. Will you kill if I do this? Yes. And she does like a corkscrew. Okay, yeah, now I can Dragon Vein this. Ooh, Mechanist or Merchant? I already have a Mechanist, so... people sleep on this game's animation so hard. Yeah, I know. I hard agree. I think, like... then again, this people sleep on this game and everything, so yeah. You know what? That's okay. More for us. If they want to suck and hate Fire Emblem Fates, then that is their prerogative. It's guys, it's so hard having good taste, right? I'm probably gonna die if I leave her there though, because that guy's gonna come body her, right? Choices. If fate's bad, then my fate's fun. Honestly, like, that's like, whenever people are like, Fire Emblem Fates is bad, I'm like, okay, but I have fun playing Fire Emblem Fates. You know what I don't have fun playing? A lot of other games. I think one is gold related. I don't have a lot of fun playing Three Houses, this is true.
Watch out.
I think it would be fine if it weren't so much, you know what I mean? They're like, why don't we just make you play the same exact maps 6 different times? Alright, see you, Rose.
Allow me. Not my fault you're weak.
I don't know, I feel like I've ranted about Three Houses here enough too, though, like... I just have fun playing Fire Emblem Fates. So whenever people are like, why would you ever play Fire Emblem Fates? I'm like, because it makes my brain chemicals go happy noises. Oh, Kaze's gonna die. He's fine. See? He's fine. It's not like it matters. I mean, we just gotta kill the boss. Do we lose? No, Kaze doesn't matter. I'd rather play a bad fun game than a good boring game, yeah. I mean, like, some of it is, like, okay, like, what do you value in a game? Because, like, I understand, like, if you're like, oh, I really like story, then, you know, a game that's less fun to play but has, like, a good story or something might be worth it to you. I can't relate. Oh god, what was her voice? Oh, caught up with Candace, did you? Well done, but I'll warn you, I'm strong as an oak. It really wasn't that hard to catch up with you, actually. It was ridiculously easy. But yeah, I'm like, even if a game has like the best story ever, if it's not fun to play, I won't play it. You caught Candace? You defeated Kansas? Who are you? Because, like, the whole point of a game is to play and be fun. So if you're like, here's a game, it's not fun, but it has a good story, I'm gonna be like, okay, then why am I playing it? Why didn't you just make it a book or something? If the only thing you have to offer as a game is a good story, then there's no reason for it to be a game. Glad that's over. I wasn't sure we were gonna get the herbs back.
Don't scare me like that.
Don't scare me like that. Running off on me, I was terrified. She was like right next to you the whole time, Kaze. All of this just for those herbs. We could have gathered more. You're not worth the risk of losing you, so never do that again. But I just... you don't understand. Those herbs grow here only once a year. And you don't realize the true value of those herbs anyway. Those herbs can make wishes come true. Huh? I knew they were useful, but they can actually grant wishes.
Well, the fact is,
the herbs can help make one specific wish come true. My wish, in fact, to prove my usefulness to you, Father, so I can stay here. Midori. We still could have waited for the herbs to grow back. This was risky. Don't you realize a year here would be forever in my deep realm, and I just can't wait that long to prove my usefulness again. I hate it there, away from you. I'm sorry that I've put you through all of this, Midori. It was only for your safety, but it seems that you're more than old enough to make your own choices. Forgive me for not realizing what you were going through much earlier. Of course, time is more fleeting in the deep realms. I plan to visit as often as I could, since days here would be much longer for you. I'm deeply sorry for putting you through such loneliness. Here, take my hand, Midori. From now on, we walk together in life. No more deep realms for you.
huh?
Serious, Father?
Of course.
Of course. I'll just let my comrades know that you'll be joining us. Thank you, Father. Now see, I was right about the power of these herbs. My greatest wish is coming true. Let's go, Midori. We have a lot to catch up about. I want to know everything about your life in the deep realms. I've missed out on so much. Tell me about all of it. And don't leave out a single day. Yes, Father. This will surely keep us busy for at least a few years. Okay. So it looks like we just got the Midori supports to go through. People using the bad plot argument is so funny to me, like the only good thing a game has to offer is a plot, and only a good plot, no decent entertaining gameplay or fun visuals or whatever, then I'm sorry, it's not my game. I'm here to waste my time doing something. Exactly. You get it. Like that's the thing with like Engage. People are like, ooh, the plot's so stupid. I'm like, okay, but I had so much fun. I don't know, I feel like I used to be a lot more like story is like the main thing I enjoy about the game. And it's like, it's still true to an extent. I like a good story, but I see a good story as like kind of a bonus to the good gameplay. Like Stardew Valley doesn't really have a story. I mean, it does. It's like It's like the basic Harvest Moon, you know, like return the community to whatever its former glory kind of storyline. So super basic, but like it's so fun to play that, like, you know, you don't care. I don't need my I don't need my Harvest Moon games to have an amazing story. I need them to be fun. Is there anyone in the chat who hasn't finished Engage? I don't know. There might be. Hold on, okay. Hello, Father. Will you try this drink I made? Asking chat. Okay, chat, respond to Akemi if you want to. If not, look away. Hello, Father. Will you try this drink I made? Oh my. It has a fascinating color. What is this unique concoction? It's a medicine that helps increase your energy level. Actually, you taught me how to make it a while ago. That's right. I remember going over this with you ages ago. I don't remember it having this odd color, though. And it has a rather peculiar smell. I did some research to see if I could improve the formula. Interesting. That explains it. Well, aren't you gonna try it, Father? I've made it especially for you. You did, huh? Of course I'll try it. There's just one small thing. Was this your first time brewing it? If so, we should really test it, just to make sure it's safe. I understand, you don't want to drink it. No, that's not it at all. If you don't want to drink it, I will. No, please, you can't. It's dangerous to drink something so suspicious. Give it here. Well, the taste is different, but I do feel instantly energized. Thank you, Midori. That makes me so happy. But why did you say that my medicine was suspicious? I said nothing of the kind. You must have imagined it. Mother? Midori, what is it? Remember how your knee was bothering you the other day? Well, I made a special ointment. It should help out with the pain. It took me a couple of days to track down the right herbs, but I did it. Why, thank you. Why don't you take a seat and get comfortable? I'll apply it for you, okay? Shoo, pain, stop bothering, Mother. The pain is dissipated. Your special medicines are always so effective. Really? Yay! I mean, I'm glad that it helped. Did your father help you create this concoction? He sure did. I mentioned that you'd been in pain and he gave me a few ideas. I still had to do a ton of research, though. You have a keen mind, Midori. Your father must be pleased. He's very proud of teaching you. I hope so. He is always pleased when I come to him with a new herb. You've matured into a wonderful girl. Your father and I are both so proud of you. Thank you. I love you, Mother. I love you too, Midori. Alright. There's the supports, and my internet still hasn't cut out randomly in the last 5 minutes. We'll just go feed the fish. And then I'm gonna go feed myself because I'm so hungry. Free money. I haven't sold any of those gold bars yet.
Let's go.
Oh right, we have a Zana now, remember that? I don't. Oh god, miss. How do I surrender again? Okay, never mind, we might win this. Don't fuck this up for me, Azana. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, I should do a Valley Girl voice for him if it ever mattered.
Whoa!
Wait, what can I build? Just statues and a nice sculpture. Okay, well, I think that's gonna do it for us today. We'll just go stand on the pedestal in the middle of the Traveler's Plaza, because I'm vain like that. So, thank you, everybody, for watching. We beat up Leo for his lunch money, and we beat up the Rainbow Sage for his lunch money, and we got, what, Midori, no, not Shiro. We got Midori, Selkie, 2 other kids, I don't remember. I don't remember kids. Anyways. Go ahead and, if you are so inclined to follow me so you can be alerted to the next time I go live, go ahead and follow. And I will see y'all next Saturday around 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Till then, peace.